Oh, I do exist, I promise. I do exist, I promise. I realise what's happened here though. Hold on, give me a sec. I forgot to sort out my NVIDIA broadcast. And by sort out, I mean bin it off. There we go, that's done. So if you give me just a second. I should be here. I'm here. Look at me go. Look at me go. How good is that? Professional. Ever the professional. I am here. I said I was. I did say it. I weren't telling fibs. I weren't telling porky poos. But like, I'm here. You know. How you doing, Soap? It's good to see ya. I've just seen what you posted in Discord as well, so I've just seen it. That's kind of wild. That's really kind of nuts. It seemed like it was something, mate. I can't deny that. Hi Sherry, how you doing? It definitely seemed like it was something. That's alright. I realised that I'd kind of flopped it myself anyway. I needed to do some bits before the stream started, so it kind of bought everyone a little bit of time. You know? But yeah, how you doing? Aside from the tired, has it been one of those days? Has it been a long day, or are we doing alright? Tell you what, I've been productive as all hell today, and I'm not used to it. I feel like it's been a while since I've been as productive as I've been. Oh my god, I can't show them. Had your friend over for 2 days, you've been walking a lot and hanging out. So when you say hanging out, that's terrifying. Because I don't know what that means with you. Just throwing that out there, mate. Oh my god, I can't show jump anymore. This is gonna take some relearning, but we will. That's what I thought. But at the same time, I didn't want to assume, you know? And that's the key part. Not making assumptions. I am here. Yes. I do exist. I apologise. Basically, I started the stream and then realised I had some things that I needed to do before the stream. So I quickly went and did them. My obligations. And then and now we can do the thing. So it's all good. I do apologise though. I do apologise. But I'm here, we're doing stuff, so it's all good. If by the way, I just want to say, if you're planning on watching the race level tonight, Steph, it's so sick. Anyone who's planning on watching the race tonight, the Romback race tonight, is in for a treat. It is a sick level, and I am very excited for people to play it and see what they think of it. And an accidental nap earlier. Those are some of the best kind of naps. They're the ones I do all the time. I rarely nap with intention. I do sometimes, but generally speaking, I rarely do. I normally just fall asleep somewhere and then Sherry finds it. It's pretty much the situation. And it's great. pretty great. Oh my god. Common occurrence on a Saturday. I mean, I always thought the common occurrence of them would be like, you know, normally on a Sunday, after you've had your roast dinner, you know, you got a belly full of food, and especially in the winter, like the house is like kind of warm and everything's a bit roasty toasty, and you're kind of sitting there just like, yeah, this is a vibe, and then you just fall asleep. But also at the same time, I suppose with energy bills this year, that ain't really gonna be the vibe, is it? So. Ah, come on. Yeah, that's fair. Genuinely an understandable situation. Oh, really? I can genuinely get behind that. I mean, was it a good nap though? Like, do you feel better for it?
Oh.
Because there's nothing worse than like having a nap and then waking up feeling guilty. No one wants that.
Oh.
I need to stop throwing it so early. You don't feel worse for it. I mean, there we go. If you don't feel worse for it and you don't feel bad for doing it, then you're living your best life. In regards to, you know, like nap reward ratio. I hate this one sprite killer that's here. All the others I can deal with, but this one I just don't like at all. Oh, really? As I said, this is going to take some relearning, so that's what we're doing. We are relearning the hell out of it. Ah! Well, I got the headaches, that was the day. Yeah, fair. Totally understandable. Well, I hope we can make you feel better. Doing some of the old Marios and just chilling. And as I said in my post, we'll go through the HelloFresh stuff in a bit. And I'm quite excited about the opportunity and to go through it all here and kind of show what's on there and do all that good stuff. Should be pretty great. And as I said, if anyone, as I said in the post as well, like if anyone outside the UK is wanting to help out, then we have ways of doing it because we'll donate the food. We will donate the food to the food bank, and yeah, we'll make sure good comes of it. Anyway, does PCG happy? I mean, honestly, it's been a pain in the arse today. It's been mostly fine, right? But every now and then, there's been some teams that it's given me against some teams, and I'm like, really, game? Really? Oh, dude, it bonked against the wall in a weird way. They're weird. They're weird battles. Do Do you know what, right? I can take random teams and random movesets, right? I can handle that. That's not a problem. What I get upset about, and what I would love to be different, is if I could just see the movesets my Pokemon have. If I could just see what they are without having to switch and sit there and go, okay, well this resists this, so is that my best bet? And then it's really not my best bet kind of thing. Like it's, yeah. That would be the one change I would love to make to it. And then aside from that, and then honestly after that, I'd have zero problems at all with it. I'd be like, right, cool, we'll just do it. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's just a little frustrating. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. Not really a lot you can do about it. Also, I don't really understand the abilities situation. Because as I said earlier, like getting that Archeops pop up was a terrifying time. Because it didn't seem like its ability triggered. And I know there are abilities in the game. Because I've had it where Pokemon have come out and like pressure pops up, you know? Oh, fucking hell, really? Which is annoying. Right? Like no one... Yeah, but like they are and they aren't. Because as I said, like, I've seen like pressure come out on legendaries and stuff and all this kind of thing. But like when the Archeops comes out, it's like, well, that needs its ability because that's what balances that Pokemon. Oh my god, what was that noise? Did anyone else hear that? Oh my god. Whoever that was, thank you so much for getting a HelloFresh box. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. The alert didn't pop up, but I heard it. I heard it. There we go. Thank you very much to whoever did that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if it was someone who's not in the stream that did it, then still thank you. Just you may not hear me saying that. That was an odd noise, right? It sounded like someone just dropped something down a really big well. Ah! Thought it was your football game. Yeah, it was a noise. You're going to try it at some point. Well, look. All I'm going to say is there's no better time than now. Being hard of hearing, you don't question weird noises. Yeah, that's fair enough. As I said though, we'll go through it, Steph, like in a bit. I'll have like an hour, just over an hour doing this, and then we'll go through it. We can see all the things that are on there. We can have a look at the meal planner. You'll see the pricing and stuff. It's really good pricing. It's essentially what kind of drove me to doing it. Like it's just really good all round for everyone involved, it seems. So yeah, we'll have a look through it and it'll be good. And then at some point, the best thing as well is at some point, if everything goes to plan, which it should do, at some point over like just beyond the next week or so, there should be a cooking stream. Or at least a cooking video. And that will be wonderfully terrible. Yes, genuinely. Oh, I really thought you were kicking out more. I held left, you did. Damn it. Right, we've seen the H, which is pretty damn dope. That is pretty damn dope. Ah, I thought like a damn. But yeah, that is awesome. Thank you, honestly, to whoever has done that. That is genuinely so wonderful. That cooking stream will be absolute chaos. So it'll go one of two ways, right? It'll either be a cooking stream, or I will make a video. You haven't been paid again. Yeah, that does suck. But thankfully, as I said, the pricing is really good. And there's no delivery costs either. There's no shipping costs. Which is also just a big help. Oh my god. I can't believe how much they mess you around with payments those days. It's gross. Right, another chance. Was it about here? Maybe American or Canadian. Yeah, exactly. There's been a lot. And the thing is as well, you don't get well, I mean, I've not really seen many English people do it. It's been nice to get the opportunity, and one of the things for me is as well, like those kind of boxing are always nice. Like we've had not necessarily HelloFresh before, but we've had those, you know, kind of meals from places. They've always been lovely. They've always seemed really easy to do. You know, and I know it sounds stupid, but like with them being, you know, like fresh and generally like they're not like high carb or anything like that. Like for me as a diabetic, they're pretty great. So that's another thing as well that really helps, like being able to. Like I definitely want to get more into being able to cook for myself and just not be as generally domestically fucking useless. And like I can cook things, but it's basically having the inspiration to cook things and thinking about what I want to cook and looking at something and being like, oh yeah, I can make a meal out of that or whatever. No, it'd be nice, or I can looking at it and just be like, eh. It's that big difference between, like, I would have loved, and bear in mind as well, like, I've always enjoyed cooking whenever I do, but when I was in school, you know, we had like home economics or whatever, it was DT, design and technology class, where we had like a food DT class. Whenever we did that, we never learned anything like decent to cook. Like the main thing that we got taught was like desserts and stuff, which is really odd. But it's just what it was, you know. And don't get me wrong, I made some banging desserts. But yeah, it's not what I wanted to learn, you know. Did you have a lot of anxiety even talking about this stuff? I understand that. Like, believe me, I feel like that way about it sometimes. It's a difficult thing to kind of talk about and kind of admit to an extent, because you know, being of a certain age and being at a point where you're like, I don't really cook, because it's a mixture of not knowing how to cook a lot of things, or at least with some things, looking at stuff and then being like, I don't know what to cook, or never feeling inspired to, or anything like that. Like that sucks. It's not a good feeling. Do you know what I mean? And that's exactly it. Like you feel like a failure of an adult, but honestly, you're not. You know, I mean, compared to generally how I feel like a lot of people have got the adulting thing pretty on lock, at least compared to me. You know, so I wouldn't ever say that. And obviously, it's hard to convince yourself that you're not that right. And essentially, at the end of the day, you know, you're the one who needs to convince yourself, because you end up being your own worst fucking critic with things. But Nah, you're not.
Ow.
You survive and you function and you do things. It's just this is one of those things that you do less than others. You know, it's not a case of failure on your part by any means.
Ow.
Oh, 2 bucket really. Oh, hey Peach. How you doing?
Ow.
Nah, we're not talking about you. Not at all, I promise. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ow.
No, ha ha! Oh, that trick is so hard.
Ow.
So hard. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing? You spoke up from the fattest of naps. Now, was it an accidental nap or was it a nap with intention about it? Because we spoke about this at the start of the stream as well. There's a big difference between the two, and they're both okay. But one is more gratifying than the other. Okay. Let's go. It was absolutely on purpose. I mean, that's good. Do you feel better for it? Did you nap with Ivy? That's the big question as well.
Ow.
Went to IKEA. Nice. What did you get?
Ow.
Yo, what's up, Iron? How's it going, bud? Imagine Ivy letting you nap without her. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. See, the thing that makes me sad is that Huxley, bless him, he's not a very cuddly dog. Like, so if he comes into my room of a morning, he'll jump on my face, wake me up, and then he'll kind of sit by me and then just kind of either want to nick my socks and chew them or leave my room. Also, Peach, did you know that I have a dog now? And have you seen my dog?
Ow.
Oh, nice. That's cool. I remember you talking about that actually a few streams back. You did not show dog. Hold on. Do people want to see Huxley? I can go grab Huxley on the quick if people want to see Huxley.
Ow.
Should I go do that? There's 2 ways I could do it. I can either grab Huxley or I can show off a sneak of something that I shouldn't show.
Ow.
Alright, I'll go get Nugget. It's fine. I'll go get Nugget. Right, hold on. And voting is absolutely like worthy of an app, 100%. Right, give me a sec.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Right, are we ready?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Huxley, say hello to chat.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Are you going to be so...
Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
How you doing?
Ow.
Good. Oh, good. Good.
Ow.
What's going on?
Ow.
Look.
Ow.
That's what I mean. He's not a very cuddly dog.
Ow.
Are ya? Hey.
Ow.
Are ya? You're not the most cuddly dog.
Ow.
Hey. Yes. Look. Don't lick it.
Ow.
Don't lick it. That's weird. Stop licking it. That's weird.
Ow.
Don't lick it.
Ow.
But yeah, this is Huxley.
Ow.
Got a little bow tie. Little
Ow.
bow tie. And
Ow.
how old is he? He is
Ow.
just over 10 months. He's just over 10
Ow.
months. His birthday is Christmas Eve.
Ow. Ow.
So,
Ow.
and this is basically like as big as he's gonna get,
Ow.
it seems. So yeah,
Ow.
that's what are you doing?
Ow.
What are you doing? Do you want to leave?
Ow.
Is that it? Come on. Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Let's just say goodbye to everyone. Get a
Ow.
nice close up. Say goodbye to everyone. Yes.
Ow.
Yes. Say goodbye to everyone. Yes.
Ow.
You gonna do a sniff?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Go on then. Run away.
Ow.
That's mum.
Ow.
Don't steal me shoe. Don't steal me shoe. You don't need to do
Ow.
this. Stop me shoe.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Right, we back.
Ow.
Hello,
Ow.
we're back. Sorry. I don't need him while I'm streaming, no, but he also will just nick it and then
Ow.
he kind of steals it
Ow.
and then kind of steals it and just kind of shows you that he's got it. He doesn't really
Ow.
do anything with it. But it's just a habit that he's got. He nicks the remotes, he nicks my mum's phone as well, which is pretty joke.
Ow.
I feel like he's learned that from me shouting, "Give me your phone" all the time while I'm streaming.
Ow.
So that might be on me. That might be on me. He wants to nick he wants to nick socks. He wants to nick everything. He's almost murdered Connor. And if anyone is wondering who the hell is Connor, Connor is a fluffy sheep doorstop that we have. And he likes to try and attack Connor at every opportunity. But he doesn't attack Toby. And Toby is the wooden dog that we have in the front room.
Ow.
So there's that. Which is kind of funny. By the way, we have like quite a few animal-based things in the house. Whether they're doesn't matter what they're made of. We just have animal-based things. They've all got names. They've all got names. I can't remember all the names, but I know they all have names. But yeah, it basically is like, this is mine now. Thank you very much. I will take that. I will look after it. I may chew it, but I will look after it. He ran in here yesterday, and I was looking at him thinking like, why have you run in here? Because he will sometimes. He's very odd with the way that he comes interact with this office. We'll put it that way, right? And he ran in here yesterday, and as you may know, behind me is the big bean bag, which my base is currently just lounging on. And he ran in here yesterday, and I heard him, and he kind of like jumps on the beanbag, and he looks so small in it, which is hilarious. And he was throwing himself around, and I was like,
Ow.
"What are you doing?" Because I could hear something, and I wasn't sure if he was gnawing on my base or not. And he never ever does, so it would have been weird if he'd started.
Ow.
And I turned around and just saw like a light in his mouth, and was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then realised he'd run in here with my mum's phone and was trying to murder it.
Ow.
So yeah, that was a thing yesterday.
Ow.
But I do think that's my fault. I do think me doing the whole "give me your phone" thing may have rubbed off on the dog a little bit. So, whoops. But yeah, he does like to take me flip-flops. He always takes the left one, which is weird. I don't know if that's like a thing.
Ow.
Oh, really? I'll let go of jump. No, he doesn't have a foot fetish. I think it's just because like they're just easy access. I don't have 2 left feet either. Oh my god!
Ow.
Okay, that's really funny.
Ow.
That's really funny. I thank. Right, okay, this has all gone on. Oh my god. This is all gone on. This is all going on. Right, okay, so yo, what's up, mate? So Iron, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. This is so weird. I need to figure this out. Give me a sec. Sherry, thank you for the resub. Iron, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. So that sub alert, for some reason, that the HelloFresh thing. So the HelloFresh alerts are coming up as well, which I have no idea. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I couldn't test anything to like see how it was going to go, which is really funny that they're popping up as well because there's something that I have to have on the stream. So yeah, that's really funny and kind of like a bit like, oh my god. But also like, yeah, fair enough. They work. They work. But that's just really funny.
Ow.
That's really funny. But yeah, no more ads now, Steph, which is awesome. Iron, thank you very much again, mate. I really appreciate it, bud.
Ow.
But yeah, clearly that's just the thing as well now. So we're gonna be doubling down on alerts, it seems, for a couple of streams. Animal quirks are so odd. Huxley's a weird one. Your mum's dog is racist. Yeah, my old dog used to hate hats. She hated people in hats. Couldn't stand it. If you had a hat on, she went fucking ballistic. And don't get me wrong, it's not quite the same as a racist dog. But it was just a thing that she had, and we had no idea why. No idea why she didn't like people in hats, but she just didn't. Because it is funny, you sit there and think like, why are you like this as an animal? What's happened? Do you know what I mean? That's made this be the way that you are. Think you're confusing to see other dogs? Yeah, I mean, Mum's convinced that Huxley thinks that he's a person and not a dog, even though we've shown him many times that he is a dog in the mirror. But dogs don't really understand mirrors, which is also understandable. My favourite Huxley quirk is probably... This is going to have to be a case if I'm going to have to like go like... I don't even know what I'm going to have to do. How far?
Ow.
Oh, god damn it. Huxley likes to do a lot of little things, bless him. He's got a weird thing about if someone leaves the room, he then has to go out the window and bark once. And it's like he thinks you're going to go out the front door, but you're not, and you haven't, and you've made no attempt to. But that's it. He's there thinking, right, they're leaving, and I must bark for some reason. Got him! Yeah, mate, we were close. It's such a hard trick. I don't super understand the setup that it wants from me. That's violence. That's just straight violence. Yeah, what's up, Frank? He's just saying goodbye. He kind of is. He kind of is. But
Ow.
I don't really know if that is the case. Because he's got this weird thing as well, so if someone turns up to deliver something, and he'll be up the window barking, and the front door will be open so he could come out into the hallway, but he doesn't. He stays up the window barking, and then you open the front door, and he still stays there. And he knows the situation, but he just won't run out. It's very, very rare that he comes to the front door. He just likes to stand up the window and just be like, who's here? It's like, you could come and see, but he don't. He just stays up the window. And then eventually he gets brave enough to come out and have a look. But he's generally just not massively brave.
Ow.
He's just funny. He gets very, very iffy with new people as well. He's very skittish around new people. He's not sure. And then eventually he kind of gets a bit braver because he's constantly curious about who this person is. And then eventually he won't leave you alone and he's trying to bite you. So he's a funny dog.
Ow.
Only through windows on the attic floor? Really? How you doing, Frank? It's good to see you, bud.
Ow.
Animals are ridiculous. They are just odd.
Ow.
You're good. Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad to hear that.
Ow.
Just woke up from a nap. Right, everyone's napping today. Everyone's napping and then joining the stream. And all I can assume is that people who aren't here are just still asleep, right? That's the only logical assumption to make at this point. Anyone who's normally here but isn't here yet, they're just still asleep.
Ow.
I respect it, I do.
Ow.
Yeah, there's a good chance if it's to do with shoes, then Huxley's nicked it. There is a good chance of that.
Ow.
Ah, I can't shell jump. I can't shell jump.
Ow.
Got him.
Ow.
So Peach, what was the vote for today? If you don't mind me asking. I used to kind of follow American politics a fair bit because it was fascinating, but as of late the UK stuff has taken over. It's fucking wild over here right now.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Bad. General election. What level?
Ow.
Florida governor. Ah, okay.
Ow.
Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out and see what happens results wise, because Florida is a fascinating little place, or at least that's how it gets depicted to us lot, as just a fascinating little place. Generally gets kind of shown to us as like just some odd little swamp land where crazy shit happens all the time.
Ow.
Tell me how it's likely going to go. I mean, hey, we can. You can give me your predictions.
Ow.
But Florida does seem genuinely just kind of fucking wild. Where are the event mods? I mean, I feel like it's just because I've not been streaming that long. They're just hiding away. That's, yeah, I knew that was late. I knew that was late. Oh shit, I need to catch. Do I not need to catch grass types still? I can't remember.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Did that even type? Yeah, it did. Okay. I love that my YouTube chat is just going to be filled with random intervals of me just saying, "Poke catch." And that's it.
Ow.
Damn. This level's tough, man. But it's just this start.
Ow.
I mean, it's good to have a sunburn, probably.
Ow.
Sunkern and Sunflora are generally like some of the most useless Pokemon, but in Radical Red, in Radical Red and Kaizo Emerald, Sunflora has some changes to it that are absolutely sick. I mean, in Kaizo Emerald, it doesn't have any changes, but it's also one of the most pivotal Pokemon for beating the Kaizo Emerald Nuzlocke, which is just weird. And in Rad Red, it's part Fire type as well, which is so good and makes so much sense.
Ow.
I can't believe the HelloFresh box is coming up for like just regular alerts. Like those alerts are just coming up for just everything. That's so funny. I genuinely kind of can't get over that.
Ow.
Oh, really, dude? Really? Oh.
Ow.
Got him. Yeah, they must be. I can set stuff up like that. At some point, if that's what people want.
Ow.
Oh, I really thought I let go. Yeah, but I mean, if there's future events on and stuff, then maybe it's nice to already have it. I don't know.
Ow.
We'll see. We'll see what the next event is as well and everything, and we'll figure it out.
Ow.
We'll figure it out. So what's everyone's plan for the evening? What's
Ow.
what's on everyone's docket? People have napped, so they've refreshed. What are people thinking of doing with the rest of the day? Peach, are you racing? Oh, really? I didn't test, but I rated. I didn't get to the level early enough to test.
Ow.
But I did rate the level earlier today. I managed to play a little. Well, so, right, okay. So I managed to play a bit of it last night, and I mean like really not long at all, like 10 minutes ish. And there was like, oh, I'll get back to it today. But Furpy, who's made the level, has done some very cool shit. Where even if you don't end up saving or doing anything on the overworld, then it still saves you midway. So I just booted it up and carried on from where I left off, and then beat the level very quickly. But it is one of the sickest levels. Furpy's just found this style now, and I love it. Oh, it's way too late. Work some assignments while watching me, print out fiance's visa, and then going to play some SW. Nice, 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 nice. Not likely racing, might pop on Twitch later, but you also really want to build that shell. I mean, all I can say is, Peach, I as I said, I rated the level. I didn't test this one, but I did rate it, and it is one of the best levels I've played. And it took me about 10 minutes, probably less overall. I don't think it would take you long to do it all, and I cannot stress enough how good it is. Is it a special event tonight? You're working your D2 Halloween stuff? Yeah, that's fair, right? I've not touched it. I haven't touched it at all. I should really, but I've just not really felt it, and like, all I've wanted to do is like raid stuff or Grandmaster stuff, but also not wanted to do it enough that I've asked people to do it with me, because I just haven't. Like, you still ain't got a GM level, have you not? Yeah, it's really not like it's really not a Halloween thing. Part of the reason that you're on, yeah, fair, mate. Totally fair. Where are you at, Peach, with your Destiny stuff? What light level are you at? How are you feeling about it? Are you doing like hard endgame content stuff yet? I still need to finish my story, and I've not done that. Full on addict at this point, yeah. It'll do that to you. It will do that. It do end up being a problem. 1593, shit, man. I think you've overtaken me in terms of the old power level. If you win, you need to go buy a Switch. Amazing. Peach, you fancy carrying me and Iron in some Grandmasters? Yeah, there's plenty in CX, so... I really wanted to do a giveaway for the new Pokemon. I would have loved to have done like a giveaway with if they were doing like a Pokemon themed Switch for it. But there's just no way I'll be able to or could afford it or anything. I can't even afford the game. Right, we're getting here like kind of consistently now, which is... Don't do that to me though, Shell. Like, honestly, that's so disgusting. Hey, you might be able to carry us, you don't know that.
Ow.
There's no guarantee.
Ow.
Damn it. GMs are funny things, man. Like, I know it sounds almost like stupid to say, but like Grandmasters are funny things. There's certain times Grandmasters have been a little bit, like even a little bit easier than just Master Lost Sectors and fucking not Lost Sectors, Nightfalls. Because the purple isn't as mean. But they are fun. They're tough. But they are a lot of fun. Oh, the quest log never really truly empties, Peach. If you'd like the good news about the game.
Ow.
No! I don't know why that threw right, but goddamn, challenge accepted. My quest log is still full of just shit, but the thing is as well was like because of the way some of the quests work. Like I've still got Wish Ender quests and stuff popping up. I've got Wish Ender, do you know what I mean? But I've still got the quests just sitting there. And I don't clear them. I don't want to do them again. I should just clear them out, but eh. Like the amount of Corsair Downs and stuff I've got as well, and I'm just like, eh. Oh, that was so late. That was so bad. Yeah, Steph, I don't know if that command works. I don't know if I've even set that up either. I am nowhere near as professional or as clever as most people who do the things that they do on Twitch.
Ow.
Like, just nowhere near.
Ow.
And I probably should be, but I'm just not. If it did work, then the restream just didn't show it. I've been meaning to sort out the restream chat as well. God damn it, I forgot to do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Before I go to Sherry's.
Ow. Ow.
Is there not a command list for PCG bot? Yeah, I know what one it is.
Ow.
And I know Nafe's just got like the countdown.
Ow.
Maybe just feature streamers. Are there streamers who just do like just PCG stuff now at this point? Has it gotten like that big?
Ow. Ow.
How does that work? Streaming PCG and doing that. How does that work?
Ow.
Ah, god damn it.
Ow.
Too early.
Ow.
But what do they like? What do they do for it? I don't understand. Too fast. No, D-pad! God!
Ow.
Oh!
Ow. Ow.
That hurt.
Ow.
That hurt.
Ow.
We'll do a couple more attempts, chat, and then what we'll do is we'll do the hellofresh portion of the stream, where we will go through the website and we'll show you the ordering and what stuff they've got on there, and we'll basically talk about stuff. Yeah, HelloFresh. So HelloFresh are sponsoring the stream, and basically what they do, if you don't know, is they will have boxes of fresh food delivered to your door from meals that you pick on the website, and they give you recipe cards, and you can basically just cook some decent healthy meals with much less prep time and clean up and all that.
Ow.
Recipe cards to follow. It's great. It's really, really good. So we'll go through all of that. Yes, I did indeed. I did indeed. And we'll go through all that. And unfortunately, even though the code... Yeah. I'm absolutely doing it. Like, why not? The thing is as well, the good thing we can do about it is if you're outside of the UK and you still want to support the channel and help, help support me, then what we can do is if you DM me like after the stream and you want to do it, I can give you my address and you can order the box to here, and then we will donate it to a food bank. God damn it.
Ow. Ow.
That and Genshin. I've never played Genshin. I've never been that interested in Genshin. But at the same time, it's all stuff that helps the channel out, and I'm totally down for doing it. Like, if I think it's worth doing. then I'm fine with it. Plus, I just think it'd be really fun to, at some point, do a cooking stream when I am someone who's not particularly good at cooking, but I can read. And with that is essentially as much as you need to be able to do to make these meals, you know? So, why not, right? Why the hell not? Okay, cool. Thanks, Steph. It will happen. Like, Iron, don't worry. We are going to do it. It'll be next week at some point. Once the box arrives. But I'm gonna do an order in a minute, and we'll go through it all, and I'll see what's on there, and we'll put an order in. And then we'll do a cooking stream next week, which will be hilarious because my mum is someone who is a very, very good cook, and she'll be involved. So seeing the elder mode on stream is always a delight. Huxley's going to be running around just confused as anything. Sherry's going to be running around with a phone, confused as Huxley. And probably just laughing at my absolute ineptability and my mother just going off at me because of my absolute ineptness. It's just going to be chaos. It's going to be absolute chaos. But that's all part of the fun, right? But on top of that, whilst all that's going on, if you do also want to grab yourself a HelloFresh box, I think it's less than 15 quid. With the code for your first one. And the amount that it helps me is massive. Like, it is a big, big help for me personally. Chaos works on my stream. Yeah, it kind of do a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know why. I've never tried to be chaotic. Like, at all. It just seems that that's how things kind of end up being sometimes. Which is all part of the fun. I embrace it. So it's chat. Yeah, I mean, chat does. Oh my god. Yo, Laser, what's up, man? Hey, everyone. How's it going? How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. How are we all doing? It's lovely to see you all. I'm all the low end, and I'm playing a stupid shell level of a stupid shell hack, but it's pretty wonderful. How are we doing? Laser, thank you so much for the raid. How's the rest of your stream, mate? How did you find the rest of Survivor? And how is everyone doing? It's good to see you all. I hope everyone's been doing well. I know everyone would have had a good time over at Laser's stream. That emote is just absolutely brilliant. That's so good. Dan does make great stuff. Dan really does. That's such a great emote. Oh, I love that. Yeah, Dan makes honestly just like incredible stuff. We're excited for whenever Peachy Mote World 2 happens. For more Dan and more Spark. It's going to be awesome. Did you end up doing much else after that? I'm assuming it didn't take you the whole stream to get through it. I ended up having to split pretty early. I've been a busy, productive man today. It's not like me. I didn't cheese half of it. You beat 4 hacks today. Holy shit! What other ones did you do? And again, thank you all for coming over with the raid. It really means a lot. I am all the low end, as I've said. I do Mario stuff, I do stupid Pokemon stuff, I do other bits and pieces here and there.
Ow.
And it's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for coming over.
Ow.
Yeah, it means a hell of a lot. I hope you all have a wonderful time hanging out here while I try and beat this. I have no idea how this is going to go. We've seen the H a few times, but my lord, the last trick just to get it is gross. So we'll see how we go. Liquid Metal, Cruisy, LSG World Lost B-sides. I've seen a little bit of the LSG World's B-sides. It looked odd from what I saw, but when I say a little bit, like I think I just saw what was on SMW Central, because I think I looked on there the day it came out. I don't know if I can't remember if I even downloaded it or not, but that one rings a bell. The others I have no idea. The others I have absolutely no idea.
Ow.
That trick in and of itself before that last one is gross.
Ow.
It's yeah, where this is exit number 6. I can't remember just how many exits there are either. I've been putting all the clears up as YouTube shorts, and they've done really well for my YouTube, which is kind of one of the main reasons I've been sticking with this.
Ow.
So like, you know, whatever helps grow the channels, right? Because I'm still trying to push for that whole 1,000 subs thing, and I've been trying to do that and working on all the Pokemon videos that I've been doing and doing like the stupid Pokemon stuff. Like at the moment we've got when I'm in between doing this, I've been trying to beat Brilliant Diamond with just a Dunsparce. There's 7 badges in on that, but that video is going to be fun to make when it gets around to it. But just doing this stuff has done some really good bits for the YouTube. So it's essentially why I kept sticking with it. Plus, it's just been a fun project. Like, there's not been really any hack for a while that I've wanted to like sit and grind out, because I've felt a bit disconnected from ROM hack stuff for a while. And then the thing that kind of really pulled me back in was becoming a tester for the ROM hack races stuff. Yo, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Becoming a tester for the ROM hack races stuff. So I've been doing that like most weeks when I can. Yes, disconnected, god damn it. And that's been like really good. Like that's proper help pull me back in. But yeah, getting into this was just kind of the main thing that has kind of kept it tied over and kept me interested for a while. Plus it's just, I don't know, I love shell stuff. I'm a sucker for it. I hate this sprite blocker. I hate this first part. It is the biggest roadblock to the consistency. But once we get past that, all this stuff's pretty fine, I say, as I flop that. But yeah, it's a fun hack, but it just, yeah, it depends if you just like the grind, I guess. Too late. Too late. You've been feeling a little Sundance. See, where I said about that thing that I could show you earlier, in terms of, you know, like with the dog. Because I don't know how many people know it, as I don't really post about it a lot. But, you know, we got a dog earlier this year. He's very cute. He's quite fluffy. But I've had to make a video recently. I'll be making some more. But I made a video recently where the dog makes a guest appearance, which I didn't even plan. He just bursts in the room like the goddamn FBI. And it's pretty great. Right, now this trick is the one. This trick sucks. This trick sucks. No, come on! Oh, no way! That's the closest I've been! Oh, that weren't even right, but god damn! Oh, well. That's gross. That hurt my soul.
Ow.
That cannot have been the right way to do that, but it nearly worked.
Ow.
Why do I torture myself? Because it's fun. It's fun. People like watching it. I like doing it. You know, it's only slightly sexual. It's all good reasons for it, you know?
Ow.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like when it comes to S&W, sometimes I've saved it. Like that's not the intended. I don't know. Mario World's a funny thing. Mario World's a funny game. It really is. It really is. No, that definitely is not the intended strat, doing it like that, but hey, if it works, right?
Ow.
Oh, I can't shell jump anymore. All the low weed. I mean, hey, that's fine. We're a chronic friendly place. But initially, all the low end, and I rarely tell this actually on stream. So all the low end as a name is because I am a bass player, but also because my surname is actually Low, with the extra E, which is why the extra E is in there. So as a bass player, having my surname basically be Low E, and then being all the low end, it's like the stars aligned, right? I never wanted to play bass, like genuinely, I actually never ever wanted to play bass. I always wanted to play guitar, drums and piano. And I asked someone when I was in school to give me some basic guitar lessons, and he put a bass in my hand instead and just went, learn this. And I was like, alright. And that was it. And that was how I started playing bass. There was no affinity for it. There was no longing to want to do so. That's just what happened. And then, like, you know, all the weird things happened that have actually happened where, you know, I'm now in like multiple bands with cool fucking people. You know, if I'm gonna do the name drop thing, it still blows my mind to this day being in a fucking band with a member of the Black Dahlia murder. All those cool things happened because some dude just gave me a bass instead. Like those things would never have happened if I'd learned any other instrument. Like not a chance. Not a chance.
Ow.
So yeah, weird world. Weird world.
Ow.
But one of the coolest things. And I'm very, very lucky that I get to do that. I've also worked my bollocks off for it, but like, you know, there is luck to an extent, but there's been a lot of hard work as well. Naturally, you know, it's just the way it goes. But as I was saying, I did record something earlier, which will be out on the band YouTube, like, in just over a week. And also, there's a lot of other stuff, like November, as we're calling it, is genuinely just jam-packed full of things. There is a lot that we've got planned and is coming up. But the things that I've done, I'm excited to show everyone.
Ow.
Oh, dude, are you for real? Yeah, Leon knows a little bit about it. Sherry knows a little bit about it as well.
Ow.
Oh, god damn it. And yeah, it's really hype. I'm really, really excited for it. Like genuinely. God damn. So yeah, we'll give it a few more attempts because I can't believe I've got so close. I can't believe I got so close to this H. We'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll do this this HelloFresh order. We'll go through it. And as I said, if you are outside the UK, unfortunately the code doesn't work. But what we will do is, if you still want to support the channel and order a box, you can order it to mine, and we will donate the food to the food bank. No! Oh my god, that was lucky.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh my god. What do you mean, can I have to adjust to get through that gap and then, oh my god. But no, we didn't break anything to bring Leon on board. We brought Leon on board for good reasons. Not for me being inept, but for Leon being extraordinary. Harnessing his power for wonderful things. No, I didn't see. I don't get anything like that through on the restream chat.
Ow.
So I haven't seen it. But we'll do a drawing in a bit. What does Steph want?
Ow.
It does take 5 to 7 working days. It depends on what you want.
Ow.
But like, those things genuinely do not show up on
Ow.
Ah, god damn it. Me learning to play bass, it's the most boring drawing in the world.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Me learning to play bass was genuinely, like, not massively exciting. No, I wanted to play drums. I wanted to play every other instrument other than bass. Since the age of 3, I remember vocally saying that I wanted to learn to play guitar, drums and piano. And I've always sung for as long as I can remember. How well I've sung, different matter. But, ooh. But I always have, right?
Ow.
In the drawing, tell a story. How do you do that in a minute? With my terrible drawing skills, like, how do you do that? The story literally is me sitting down and with someone being like, right, pass the guitar and teach me, and him going, no, learn, like, play these things instead. And he wrote out some tabs for some blues scales, and I sat there and played them, and literally was like, now what? And he's like, just keep doing that, and I'm like, right, okay. And then I got bored of that and wanted to learn to play other things, so I started learning to play Muse, Foo Fighters and Arctic Monkeys stuff. It wasn't too long after that that someone I used to play Battlefield 2 with in the clan that I was in, and I still remember the person's name, which was just like crazy. They sent me some videos of some Mike Portnoy drum solos, and were like, listen to how good this guy is, man, listen to all the time signatures. And I'm like, what fucking words are you saying? Because I had no idea. And then he was like, oh, do you not know what band this guy's in? And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, he's in a band called Dream Theater. And I'm like, right, okay. And he showed me Dream Theater. But to his credit, the song that he showed me was Blind Faith. That was the first Dream Theater song that I ever heard. And that is a really good entry to Dream Theater, as it goes. It's a good chorus, there's some good time signature stuff in it, but there's some really interesting musical moments and musical movements that are not over the top, not too drastic. It's just good. There's not too much James LeBrie, like, it's a good balance. It's a good starting place for Dream Theater. And as soon as he showed me that, I was like, holy shit, what is this? And then I was just kind of in at that point, and then everything fell apart, you know? Ended up becoming a prog guy. Like, oh. And then not long after that, someone showed me Avenged Sevenfold. And that was how I started getting into, like, more metal stuff.
Ow.
As I Am was the first one. As I Am was pretty early on as well, for me. It's really interesting, like, hearing people's introductions to, like, prog stuff. Like, where they started, because it's so vast. It's a mixture of, like, so vast, but also, like... No, god damn it, too much speed. But also just like, oh, how the hell did you end up here, you know? You never listened to Dream Theater? Honestly, Blind Faith is a good place to start.
Ow.
Prog was your uncle with Genesis. What a guy. What a way to do it. What a way to get someone into prog. That's awesome.
Ow.
I'm a big Genesis endorser. I've not even listened to loads of Genesis, but especially like the more popular side anyway, you know, like the later side. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Between the Buried and Me was your first. Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Between the Buried and Me took me about 2 weeks of constant work to get into, and I still nearly gave up on it. Now I love them to death, and Dan Briggs is just one of the best bass players in the fucking world. Like,
Ow.
if anyone ever compares my playing to Dan Briggs, I immediately nearly want to cry. And I've had people say that once or twice before, and I've told them how wrong they are, but through floods of tears, basically.
Ow.
God damn. Does it have to be a positive comparison? I mean, I don't... What? Is there a negative comparison to Dan Briggs? Unless people are just like, you're like Dan Briggs, you fucking overplay it, it's all bad. In which case, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Ow.
No, you haven't told me the story. I'd love to hear it, but no, you haven't told me it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, dude, come on. So the way that I discovered them
Ow.
was twofold. Someone sent me Answer the Sky, maybe, to listen to, and I never really kind of gave it much of a chance. But then I saw them supporting Lamb of God, in which to this day was one of the weirdest bills I've ever been to for a show. Between the Buried and Me opening, Job for a Cowboy, August Burns Red, and Lamb of God. Which is nuts.
Ow.
Very cool, but also just kind of mad. So that was kind of like my start into them.
Ow.
You won tickets to the Glasgow date on Last FM. That's jokes. Met someone also live in Shikari. He's picked up random CDs at HMV and he picks up Colours and Impulse by it till we listen to it and message me like, you have to listen to this. Yeah, fair.
Ow.
That's a good way in. That's a good way in. Yeah, I just saw him on that tour and was just like, what is this? I also thought that it was just such a cool band name. I didn't expect them to be as proggy and weird as they are, because I was like, Between the Buried and Me just sounds metal as fuck.
Ow. Ow.
That was your reaction to Job for a Cowboy. Thing is as well, it was Old Job. That's the thing. Like, Old Job paved the way for a lot of things, but in my opinion, weren't that great. Like, I don't really care about like Entombment of a Machine and all that kind of shit. But Sun Eater, now that is a fucking album. Oh my god. And they've never played a show off the back of it. Just never did anything. Just carried on going back to just their lives of being fathers and having jobs for cowboys. And they just, that was it. They just never did anything with that album. But it's one of my favourite metal albums of all time. Especially because the bass playing on that album is absolutely unreal. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. And apparently they're working on a new one.
Ow.
You gotta be kidding me. I am holding right once I get the angle and I just can't.
Ow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Of course I have, Sherry. That's ridiculous.
Ow.
But that's quite jokes. I can't believe that's happened again. Right, one more try and then we're doing HelloFresh. We're going to talk about the good in the world. Unlike the bad that is me trying to get this H. I can't believe it.
Ow.
Can't believe it. I cannot believe that's happened again.
Ow.
You enjoy your HelloFresh? Honestly, I'm excited about it. Destiny keeps getting away. Totally fair enough. I'm excited about it.
Ow.
I mean, there's one of those things, right, where like I don't want to be crass,
Ow.
and I don't want to think it's like it's just a case of the money. Like the money helps. I need to eat. But every single time we've had anything like that, be it a HelloFresh box or something of the same vein, of the same ilk, it's always been great food. It's never taken long.
Ow.
It's never ever taken long to make. It's always been great food. And again, like the options where it's fresh, decent food, I like. It's never felt like it's anything that's been like too carb heavy or anything, which is good for me because of my diabetes. Like, you know, there's lots of positives about it.
Ow.
Yeah, exactly that as well, Peach. Like, that's such a handy thing, right? Especially in this day and age. Such a handy thing. And the thing is as well, like, obviously, you know, you go shopping and sometimes you just end up buying way too much and then you end up throwing things away. Or you look at things and you're like, I don't know what I've bought, I don't know what I'm going to cook with it. Whereas if you're getting planned meals sent to your door, especially with them ways of cooking and being essentially, you know, told to you on the card, it just makes life that little bit much easier. But we'll talk about this more in depth when we get to the segment. We'll talk about this more in depth when we get to it, because there is a lot of positives to it. There's a lot of good, and I'd like to go over it all with you guys and show you what you're getting. See if it's something you'd be interested in getting, and if so, then bask in the glory of convincing you so and helping me, and also generally just like seeing if it helps you, right? Well, do you know what? Actually, seeing as it feels like we kind of slipped into it anyway, let's do this. Let's peep on over there and have ourselves the conversation, right? So, give me just a sec. Right, cool. Here we are. So, if you scroll down, I mean, if you're on mobile, I don't know if you'd be able to see it so much, but obviously there are links in my Discord. But if so, then we just click the link in the panel, and it will bring you to this page right now. This is the beauty of this. Obviously, you can see the whole 50% off. It's a very good deal that we have. You know, you get your 50% off your first box, 35% off the next free, and free gifts as well, which is also just wonderful. So we come onto the website, and you know, you get to see how many recipes you want for the week, how many people are going to be doing it, and you get to see that the price of this box is under 15 quid. Shipping is free. You know, that is what you get with this link. It's honestly, it's a really good price for starting out and seeing if this is something that you wanna do. There isn't a one-person option, no, but the thing is, like, you can have 2 meals. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can use that 1 meal, and with 2 portions, you can either have 2 meals, or you can just have 1 big one. If you're feeling brave, just have 1 big one. You know. So it's easy to do. Exactly that, Sherry. Just freeze it, and then you're good. You've got another meal waiting for you at another point in time, right? So it's not you don't have to feel like you need to stuff yourself or anything like that. It's you can have one and then prepare yourself a meal for later in the week, and you can stretch it a bit further, and that's a wonderful thing. Think about it. At that point, you know, you're getting essentially like 6 recipes for the price of for the price of 3 at that point. You know. So that's a good thing. That's a wonderful thing that you can do, and yeah, obviously, there we go. That's a little better. So we'd hit on this, select this box, and at this point, you know, your address and stuff comes up. So we'll just next step. For me, I'll be using my PayPal. So then at this point, this is when you do your payment details. You know, and then we get onto placing the order. I'll bring that over here. And it's really good. This should be fine. Share HelloFresh and earn. That's the plan. YouTube streaming services. There we go. Right. That is... Yes. My address just out on the internet now, so that's fun. But here we go. So you look for the meals and we see what we get, right? So sweet potato coconut dal. That sounds damn good off the bat. Beef bolognese Jackie P. Now, I don't know about you, right? Beef bolognese Jackie P sounds like something out of EastEnders. That genuinely, to me, sounds like a calf dinner in terms of the name. but I'm down with that. I think that's great. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Energy saving Thai style pork rice bowl with green beans. Now, for me, would that be all I want? I don't know. We're gonna look for the others. Click the minus to remove them, and you can see other options. Oh, that's cool. So what one would I want? I mean, I kind of want Jackie P's beef. So it's cool as well. You can swap your protein. I'd rather have pork mince anyway, honestly. Oh my god, a beetroot feta salad. Oh, I would absolutely do that. I'm not even going to lie. That would be 100% a bit of me. Like 100%. That'd be great. Ah, okay, yeah, cool. So at that point I can do that, and then I can add... Oh my god, a roasted confit duck leg and a red wine jus. Oh. Oh. Roasted lamb loin and Mediterranean style veg. Greek inspired oregano pork kofta gyros. Oh my god. Do you know what? Do you know what I should do? As soon as I'm going to be cooking this with the elder moat, should I get the elder moat in and have her come in and get involved and pick what we should be cooking? Is that what I should be doing? Pronounce that properly. All right. Hold on. Greek-inspired oregano pork kofta gyros. How obvious are dietary things? I mean, admittedly, I genuinely am not 100% sure. But I mean, considering the situation with how they are, I can't imagine it'd be like massively difficult to figure out how there we go. So look, you click on it, you get your description, allergens containing gluten, sulfites, milk. Boxes and ingredients are packed in facilities that handle peanuts, nuts, sesame, fish, crustaceans, milk, egg, mustard, celery, soy, gluten, and sulfites. Due to the conflict in Ukraine, it's become necessary to substitute sunflower oil, rapeseed oil in some products. The FSA advised that allergic reactions to rapeseed oil are rare. You know, see all the ingredients that come in, how many units. Not included your delivery. 1 tablespoon of olive oil for the pesto. Tells you the utensils you need, all the nutritional information, and you get even get the instructions here. Like that's amazing. So it's all there ready to go. So should I go and get the mother, the elder moat, and we can pick what we want to cook, what we want in our box, and see what she says, because she's going to be eating it. And she's either going to be cooking it with me and shouting at me, or just suffering from my attempts. I'll be back in a sec. I'll see if she wants to get involved. Get her on the Marios. We'll do a donation goal for that at some point. You are a lump. Right, so. Ghost mode. There's a ghost. There's a dog. I know that much. There's a dog. I didn't see a ghost. Hello. Right, so I tried. Oh. I see what you mean. I would type, but I've got a dog in my hands now. So that's a problem. So basically I asked, and she said, make it a surprise. So that was her response. What I'll do is, whilst I've got him, look at you. Look, Hux, look up here. Huxley, up here. Look, Hux. No, he's just laid down. Look at you, my boy. So yeah, she's basically said for me to make it a surprise, which I'm down with. So we're going to try and pick some things. What do you think we should have? What looks good to you, chat? I can't ask Huxley because he'll say everything. And I know he will. I genuinely don't know. I'm quite excited about this. Are you going? Is that what you want? Do you want to leave? No, you've just fully laid down. Oh my god, he's such a lump. He's such a lump. So, if it was me and the things that I want to cook, what do I fancy? There's a lot that looks really good. That's the thing. Cottage pie thing. I'd love to have a phyllo pie, but Mum also really does make like a really good chicken and mushroom phyllo pie as it is, so I don't need to make that for myself. But they are always good. Now, a honey and toasted sesame pork rice bowl. That seems like a bit of me. Further up. Oh, that ultimate cheesy mashed top cottage pie. Oh, it's in honey chicken you had last box and you ate both servings in one sitting. You couldn't stop yourself. Yeah, fair. What are you doing, little one? Knew he was going to do that. Got it all around your leg, didn't you? Because you just had to leave. There you go. Don't take me dressing gown. Don't do it. Leave me foot. Leave it. Leave me. He's nicked me shoe again. See, this is the punishment I get for bringing. Look, you can see him trying to take it. Huxley, can you leave it? No, he's gone. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I need the counter back on. Oh yeah, you're right. I do need the counter back on. Give me just a sec. Sorry. Right. Yeah, ultimate cheesy mashed topped cottage pie with buttery tender stem broccoli. I do like tender stem broccoli. I think for me, what I would have, honestly though, Peach, that sounds so good. Hoisin honey chicken. Oh, that sounds amazing. I think I'm going to have to go with this because that just sounds banging. I don't know if I want a coconut dal. I'll probably keep the beef bolognese Jackie P because I just find that to be hilarious and fantastic. So we're definitely gonna be doing that. Rump steak and truffle duff winner potatoes that does sound good. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Is it gyros? You hear Jackie, you think Weaver? Yeah, that's fair enough. Is it gyros, Sherry? Play marbles for my picks. Oh my god. We could. We could do that for the last one. We've never done marbles. We've never done marbles on this stream for the last pick, but we could do that. Gyros. It's pronounced like euros. Gyros. Gyros. Oh, gyros. I still think Gyarados was right. Should we do it then? Oh, I can get sides. Oh. So, should we... should we... Is it just exclamation mark marbles to start a marbles game? Is that right? Because I'm down for that. We can totally do that. That'd be awesome. Download it on Steam. Dear. I remember when did it not used to be that? Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I thought that's what it used to be. Right. This is what we're doing then. 100%. This means, chat, that you're going to have to help me get this set up. I hope you know that, and I apologise for it. Well, what are we trying to pronounce? This one. Kofta gyros is what I'm led to believe is what it is, but I could be wrong. I've had different bits of information from people. I've got to download it. That's going to take ages. It's going to take forever, but it's worth having. I genuinely didn't know it was this way of doing it, but that's awesome. Genuinely had no idea. Yeah, I know. We all watched him walk off of it.
Oh, well done, everybody.
We couldn't stop him. No, whilst you're here.
No, I've gone.
You haven't gone. Do you not want to pick something? Not at all. Not a chance. Unbelievable. Just the reluctance to get involved.
Make a decision every single day of your life. You go for it.
Can you hear that sass? Just that unnecessary sass. Unbelievable. It's not a big game. It's 4 gig.
No, not have sex, did you say?
I said, can you hear that sass? That unbelievable sass from you. Absolutely no need.
Absolutely right. You know.
No need, and just throw it out there into the world. Ridiculous. Ridiculous behaviour. Honestly, she's such a monster. And now she's just walking down the hallway going to the dog. Sounds like we got a turkey in the house. Unreal. Honestly. I don't know what the woman's on. She has 1 cup of tea 2 hours back. She loses her mind. She might have had an accidental nap, to be fair. That might be what it is. That might have been just what's caused the absolute chaos to just start going on. But yeah, it's 4 gigs, so we're definitely not going to be able to get it done by any time soon. So we're going to have to sit and pick. But we'll definitely have marbles for other decisions and other things. Because, yeah, I genuinely didn't know. I don't know what to pick. Everything sounds good. And I kind of want to try stuff as well. Stream is breaking up a little. It'll be because of the download. Yeah, 100%. It'll be 100% will be because of that. I don't know. I don't know what the third one I want is. I genuinely am not sure. It all looks really good. It all sounds really good. This is that kind of paralysis that you get though when you go to a restaurant. Do you know what I mean? You just don't know. It might. The RNG calculator. To be honest, I'm pretty tempted by the spicy creamy Cajun chicken pasta. And that might be because I'm just a sucker for alliteration. But I think that's probably what I'm going to go for. Because goddamn, that sounds just a bit of me. I can't lie. That really does sound a bit of me. So I think I'm going to add that. Rapid, family friendly. We like those things. We do like those things. And the good, honestly, the thing is, right, this is the good thing, you know, like you get to sit here and you pick what you're doing and you pick what you want and you go for it all, and it is meal times made simple, right? And I like Sherry can vouch for this. Meal times in this house are kind of funny. They do get a little bit ridiculous, you know. It's always a case of mum being like, what do you want to eat? And then me sitting there going, what is there? And then her getting annoyed with me and asking, what is there? Where she's just like, well, what do you want? I'm like, well, what is there? She's like, well, what do you want? I'm like, well, what is there? She's like, well, what do you want? I'm like, well, what is there? She's like, well, if you tell me what you want, I'll tell you if I've got it. And I'm like, well, why don't you tell me what you've got, and then I can tell you what I want out of what you got? Because otherwise, if I'm telling you what I want and you ain't got it, I'm going to be upset and you're going to be annoyed about the fact that I've asked you for something you ain't got. And she's like, well, what do you want? I'm like, well, what have you got? She's like, well, what do you want? And this goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And it's ridiculous every single time it happens, but it does happen. And as much as I do find it funny, it's also just really annoying. A non-family friendly meal is basically just anything made by soap, I think. But you know, that's going to be like, doing this is going to be something that's going to make these meals a lot easier for us, because at that point I've picked things and then we're just going to cook them and go for them and just see how it goes, you know. So that's pretty cool. Like, that's an exciting thing about this, and I'm excited to basically go a few days without having that same old argument where it's just me and her being incredibly stubborn and me trying to use logic and reason, and mum just wanted to know what I want, you know. And the good thing with this as well, you know, like, this takes away, as I said, this takes away the stress of that. This takes away meal planning, you know, that you just kind of look and get what you want, and it's going to be easy to serve. Hopefully mum will like it if I cook it well enough, which she probably won't, but we'll see on the cooking stream how that goes, right? We'll see how that ends up being. Probably not great. And you know, there's not going to be a lot of food being made where you feel stuffed and guilty about the fact that you've got loads of food left, or you've not made enough and then you're hungry for more. You know, it's good portion sizes, and you know, I'm excited to get into it and give it a go. Being able to select these recipes, and you can modify, obviously, where we can see. So with the creamy Cajun chicken, we can even have it diced, or we can have diced chicken thigh or breast, or whatever one. We'll stick with the chicken thigh, because I don't mind chicken thigh, to be honest. I'm not really fussy about chicken thigh or breast. I'm pretty easy. But you know, some people I know can be really particular about the kind of cuts of meat that they want. So that's something that they catered for, and that's good. So we ain't got to worry about that too much, which is a very good thing. And there's quite a selection. There's quite a big mix. There's definitely some things that are, you know, like a hearty cooked meals. By the looks of it, you know, there's some very cultured meals. Stuff that I've never tried. You know, I've never had teriyaki pork. I've never had baharat, roasted root veg ever. You know, I love Mediterranean style veg, and it's cool that they've got that there. That actually does sound really good as well, to be honest. You know, there's just a really good mix, which is very, very interesting and very, very cool. I love a Rogan Josh. I do love a Rogan Josh. Oh, I'm going back through things now, looking at being like, have I made the right decision? I don't know, but I'm sticking with what I've got. I'm sticking with what I've got, and that's what I'm doing. That is the plan. That is the plan. But it's good as well that, like, you know, there are different options, like with these categories. You know, you get to see if you want things that are like this, you know, the things that are calorie smart, or if you want things that are quick meals, because you can see that, like, you know, 20 minutes is a nice quick meal, you know, rapid, family friendly. That's really good. So it's good to know kind of what you're getting in the box as well. So that's really, really helpful, and all the ingredients are going to be fresh. They're going to be good quality, and they're going to be just put on your doorstep, just ready for you to use, right? So what more could we want? What more could we actually want? Apart from having the food just right now, you know, that's the only other thing. So yeah, if you're not aware of the deal, and if you're not aware of what it is, it's just this is it. I am excited to be partnered with HelloFresh, and if you put exclamation mark HelloFresh in chat, you will see that you can use the code POGHELLO UK2421 to get 50% off your first box, 35% off your next 3, and 3 gifts at the code and everything that is put right here. And if we just do this now, you will see it all. So you can see that I'm not telling fibs. Look at that. Incredible, right? So yeah, that's what we're getting in the box. That's the good stuff. I'm down for that. I'm absolutely down for this. Do I want extras? No, I don't want extras. Don't want extras at all. So there we go. Order complete. I will receive 3 meals on Thursday, November the 3rd. With half price because of the POG Hello UK 2421. Total £14.24. Free shipping as well. That is, to be fair, that is pretty POG. That is pretty damn POG. And there we go. Genuinely exciting. Genuinely exciting. I am really looking forward to cooking these and looking forward to doing the stream and just seeing just quite how ridiculous that is going to be, because I don't know, I think it's going to be fun, but I think it's probably going to also be somewhat stupid. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, right? Should we get back to it? If again, if this is something you want to do, then please let me know. You know, the links are there. Just follow it. As long as it's your first order from your account, that's what will give you the stuff to help me out massively. And again, it does really help support the channel. It really helps support me. So thank you very much if you do it. It really will mean a lot. And then on top of that, as I said, if you are anywhere else in the world, anywhere outside the UK, you want to do this and help support the channel, please just let me know. We can sort it all out, so you order it to my address, and then we can send the food to the food bank, and we can just try and give a little bit back. You know, so you'd help support the channel, we can give the stuff to charity, and that'd be wonderful. So thank you very much. If you do that, that would be a great help. But for now, we're going to go back to Dying Lot, which is also pretty high. If we get this H, I will be over the moon. And I really hope we do so. I really hope we do. I really hope we do. But we'll see. Yeah, there was a bit of streamception there. Just a little bit. You know, that happens every now and then. Get to see yourselves in chat on the screen, seeing yourselves in chat, like, whilst you're seeing yourselves in chat as it is. You know, what more could you want? Oh my god, I'm bad. Damn it. So yeah, thank you very much for listening to that and going through it with me. As I said, Marbles is downloading, so who knows, we may get like another bot at some point, and then Marbles, we can do Marbles bits to see what we get, and that way you can encourage me to try different things that I might not normally try, and we can make it fun, right? We can make good food fun. And as much as you know, like again, as much as I have kind of done the show and everything I need to do about it, like I genuinely am really excited to be partnering with HelloFresh. And again, if you do need a reminder of the code, then the code right there is sorry, my voice is going. I feel like I've been talking so much. Is POG Hello UK 2421 to get 50% of your first box and 35% of your next 3 and 3 gifts. And that is pretty damn good, if you ask me. me.
Ow. Ow.
Game is a bit loud.
Ow. Ow.
Damn. Well, that's okay. We've turned down a little bit. Hopefully that's a bit better now.
Ow.
Damn, dude.
Ow.
I might have been a bit quiet. As I said, my voice was kind of going a little bit. I might take a little break soon, if you don't mind. Was there anything else on there as well, Steph, that you saw that you fancied aside from the cottage pie?
Ow.
You're on mobiles, can't see things properly. That's fair enough. That is totally fair enough.
Ow.
Damn. Need to wait and see the option on your laptop? Yeah, that's fair.
Ow.
Wonder how long it takes to update? I have no idea. I don't know if that was like...
Ow.
I honestly don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it just won't add mine on, you know? Maybe it knows.
Ow.
Maybe it just knows.
Ow.
There's a chance that... Like, this is the thing as well. When you're doing this and it's the first time doing it, there's always going to be some things that I think are like just some teething problems, as it were.
Ow.
But maybe it's a case of it will just need to update. I genuinely don't know, but we'll see.
Ow.
As it were, I can't do any more than what I've done. But I really am actually quite excited to get my hands on the box and try the food. I think it should be pretty dope.
Ow.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know what the best way to approach this is, but at least we're getting there somewhat often now.
Ow.
And that's the way I'm choosing to look at this. We're making progress in that regard.
Ow.
Damn.
Ow.
I'm just happy that it has worked. Like, you know, the counter has worked at least once, and I appreciate whoever it is who's done the order, like, honestly. And I hope we've just managed to inspire more people as well. And I do really like the fact that, you know, if people want to order and they are from outside the US but want to use the code and do the thing to help support, well, I say we, that you had the idea about the food bank and that we can do something to help give back. Like, that's good.
Ow.
And I appreciate that a lot. Like, just being able to help in any little way is, especially in these times,
Ow.
just important, right?
Ow.
Oh my god, dude, really? How did that work? I literally do. Oh, come on. Come on, really?
Ow.
Got him.
Ow.
Absolutely got him.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my. Lucky every single time. That avoids the 1F0. 2 bucket! Every single time that avoids the 1F0 and it still lands where we need it to. Like, it's so lucky.
Ow.
Damn it, dude. But yeah, if you don't mind, I think I'll take a break soon. It's been over 2 hours and not really stood up apart from to get the dog a couple of times. To bring him in here and for him to reluctantly exist. No breaks. God damn.
Ow.
Commit. I have. Big time.
Ow. Ow.
Not allowed to stop 2H. Oh my god, alright.
Ow. Ow.
This is the part where I'll do a grubby deal with chat.
Ow.
Is this the part where the grubby deal takes place?
Ow.
Is this what we're doing? Because I've got a grubby deal for you.
Ow.
Just whether you want to take it. That's the question.
Ow.
I'll be down for more Modern Warfare 2 with the boys.
Ow.
Damn it. Be after the stream. But I'll be down for it.
Ow.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, unfortunately. It involves me just being a capitalist whore more than anything else.
Ow.
I was just gonna say, I was just gonna say, if someone was to grab one of the HelloFresh boxes, then I'll take you up on your pitch of no break into H.
Ow.
Oh, really? Of course it's going to be the deal. What else would it be?
Ow.
Don't know the camera update's so scammer. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Ow.
We've seen it update once. That's the thing. It's not like we've never seen it update. It did happen once. It made a weird noise. None of us knew what it was. But Stunky. Yeah, Stunky is dark.
Ow.
Ain't it? Stunky's not. I thought Stunky was dark and poison.
Ow.
Or is that only when it evolves it becomes a dark type?
Ow.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I was gonna say, Steph, that, like, look, I may not know every Pokemon, but the ones I know, I'm pretty damn sure on.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Because Stunky's one of those good ones that you can use because it's a pretty good counter to. Yeah, what's up, first name? But this is super fun. It is very fun. It's hard, but it's very enjoyable. I love stupid item abuse stuff. But the jump to get to the H is not the most fun. Oh, so bad.
Ow.
I say, I thought so because I know I recognise your name as well. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. This is a lot of fun. It's nice to find fellow shell enjoyers always. Are you racing tonight?
Ow. Ow.
Hell yeah. You're gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
Ow.
Tonight's level is absolutely dope. It's so good.
Ow.
So I'm excited to see what people think of it.
Ow.
Furpies come into their own, honestly.
Ow.
Like I really enjoy. I've always enjoyed Furpy stuff, but the last couple of things that Furpy's done have just been phenomenal. This level included.
Ow.
Damn it.
Ow.
Ah.
Ow.
I've just had a thought of something I should actually do as well. Something I should start doing. And I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm not going to tell anyone because I don't want to have the idea nicked from me.
Ow.
But yeah, I genuinely I've had an idea. And I think I might have to start doing it. No, it's not getting good.
Ow.
I said I've got an idea, not a dream. God. What must you lot think of me?
Ow.
Oh, really? Is it drawing your drawing? No, it's not that either. Because I have no idea how to draw that. Like, none. I could try something in a bit. Ugh. Right. Like 6 times tonight being here.
Ow.
Why didn't you grab the vine? Why didn't you grab the vine?
Ow.
Why didn't you grab the vine?
Ow.
To me getting my HelloFresh box. Just a fat man picking up a parcel.
Ow.
I can absolutely draw that.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hashtag sponsored content. Hashtag sponsored box. That drop, that shell drop is fucking nails as well. You were doing so good with it earlier.
Ow.
Oh wow, that's the worst death of the day. That's the stupidest death of the day. I am sad on the internet now. God damn it. Oh really?
Ow.
Now I'm super sad on the internet. Yeah, what's up, Far? How's it going, bud? Yeah, it's one of those. It definitely, it's a bit of a thumb shredder. Dude, that also makes me sad. I'm a beast. Well, thank you very much. I'm okay.
Ow.
Now, I've done shell levels a lot. I've been playing this half of the level on and off for a while over a couple of weeks. I'm not as consistent with it as I'd like to be, but I'm trying my best. But thank you very much for the kind words. That really does mean a lot, honestly.
Ow.
I'm giving it my best go. Yeah, far, that's understandable. I know that feeling. It sucks.
Ow.
I just want to throw that shell later, but it's so hard to not kill your momentum. And then get it, and then do that.
Ow.
You can earn some money again. Yeah, good.
Ow.
Yeah, dude.
Ow.
Just dropping this shell now and everything. You know what to do? What for? What for? For the drawing, I'm assuming you're on about.
Ow.
Alright, Steph.
Ow.
Go do something. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Wink. And we'll get the H once you're back.
Ow.
Wink. I'm glad you're doing alright otherwise, man. I'm really glad.
Ow.
Bollocks. I don't know how to do that. I might have to try a different approach. Because it feels like that back shot doesn't give me the right angle for it. I can't seem to do it another way. So maybe I try and hug that wall and then shell jump right and see if that does it. We know I can get through the gap, but then I can't get to the angle to land on something to get the H, you know? And that's the problem. That'd have been so funny if that had been the first chance there though, and we just done the big old wink at Steph, and then we got it. But who knows? We've got like 8 minutes left, right? Until Steph's back. Wink.
Ow.
Wink. I pressed the button. I did the thing that the button... Oh, I'm sad.
Ow.
Damn it. This whole level's tough. This whole bit so far is tough.
Ow.
We're getting more consistent, but it's just sometimes these tiny little things can just go a little bit wrong.
Ow.
And then we're sad on the internet again. Oh, really? And that was just D-pad. That was just D-pad. That's all that one was. Damn. Really? That was too late, was it? That's a shame. Do you know what? Since Aiden's mentioned it now, I keep thinking about Modern Warfare 2. But the main thing I keep thinking about is the fact that Aiden's already got like multiple guns golden.
Ow.
Are you playing it with him, Sherry? Are you playing Modern Warfare 2 with the boys? Aiden is a fucking machine.
Ow. Ow.
We've got people that we play it with me. We started playing it yesterday. I did a first impressions video yesterday for Invicta Media's YouTube channel. If anyone is interested in my first impressions after a couple hours of the game and wants to see me kill myself with a kill streak at the end of the video, then Sherry can link that in chat.
Ow.
My first impressions are solely multiplayer based. It's fun, but it is a COD game. However, I'm excited to play the campaign. Like, really excited to play the campaign. I don't know if people would be excited to watch me play the campaign. So I don't know if I'll stream it. But I'd be down to if people want me to.
Ow.
Can grasp where you just don't like it. It's...
Ow.
I mean, yeah, I get what you mean, but it does, like, the thing is, inherently, at the end of it, it is just a COD game.
Ow.
But it does feel more akin to, like, the ones that I used to play, like old Modern Warfares and Black Ops and stuff. It does very much sit in that camp rather than any of the ones that kind of went out of the way to be, you know, whatever they were. I can't really think of what ones, you know, like Ghosts and fucking whatever else. They absolutely have a style that they can't really seem to move away from. And I can't really blame them because that style is what made them them. Way too early. Black Ops Cold War. Black Ops and Black Ops 2 was the shit. That was like absolute golden age. That was so good. But the thing is as well was like, the weird thing is it's hard for me to be able to sit there and tell you what made them so good. And I don't know if it was just like of a time or what, you know. But they just were great. And this one is good. I enjoy it. You know, I'm happy to play it again. But the thing is, like, I'm also happy to not play it again. Like, once I've done the campaign, I'm really not going to be mega bothered about whether it carries on to exist on my hard drive, but it's a fact of it's a game to play with the boys, you know, and like for that, that's dope. I like having more games to play with the boys. You know, we use that term very fucking loosely, but because Sherry's involved in a lot of our games and she is not boy. She's one of them, but she ain't one, you know. Right, please. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Use the wall like that and line up. That's the way to do it. That's fine. I'm happy with that death. We have information. It hurt a little bit, but the information is important. And we're just going to get back there and do it again anyway. Like, look at the consistency. Look at us go. Right, I was actually joking, but... You gotta be kidding me, god damn it! Oh, that one really hurt. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's not easy. It's not easy jumps. Yeah, I think that's a big thing though, isn't it? Like, I think a big part of it is kind of the shooters that got you first into playing shooters. And I imagine that, you know, I imagine Team Fortress 2 is probably incredibly unique in how it feels and almost everything about it, right? Especially compared to COD and all that kind of stuff. Like, with it being your first... Yeah, with it being your first shoot and having nearly 3,000 hours in it, like, at that point it's hard to get away from it. Like, Battlefield 2 was my first, like, big online shooter, right? And nothing's kind of captured my heart like it. Destiny has to an extent, but Destiny's done it for very different reasons. Like, a military shooter, if that's the term you can use for, like, COD and Battlefield and stuff. Because I always felt like military shooter was terms more say for like armor and stuff like that, but you know, in terms of it then being military games that you shoot things on, yeah, nothing's quite captured Battlefield 2 or Battlefield 2142 even for me. But this new COD's fun, and playing it with people makes it a lot more fun. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's totally fair enough. You thinking about getting it, mate? As I said, if you watch the video, if that's any help, fantastic. If not, then I can give you more information as to what I enjoy about it. I can kind of be probably a bit more thorough. But one thing I can guarantee you is you will have people to play it with. If you like, doesn't matter where you get it on, because crossplays at bots. So you'd have people to play it on. Play it with. You can't play games on people. It's not noughts and crosses. But you can play them with people. Also, funnily enough, like noughts and crosses. So. Although, saying that, noughts and crosses you kind of have to play with people, don't you? It's a bit fucking boring otherwise on your own. You know what you're going to do. In theory. Yeah, as I said, there's a lot of people that you'd be able to play it with. We would happily have you join us. And it's good as well, because when you've got people like Aiden and Sin playing with you, they'll just fucking carry you. And that's awesome.
Ow. Ow.
That's the kind of thing you want, you know, people carrying you through it when you're doing your first few games. Whilst you're just trying to learn the maps and get a feel for everything, you don't want to be getting like absolutely slapped about every 5 seconds. So the more people they kill, the less people there are to shoot you, you know, and that's the beauty of that. Oh, damn it. Also, I just want to say, like, a big thank you again to Laser for the massive raid, and to anyone who is still here lurking from Laser's raid. I hope you're all having a good time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with my HelloFresh stuff and just generally being unlucky with this, we'll go with. Games you enjoy nobody to play it with? Well, what games? Really, 2Bucket? I mean, it's a mixture of things, right? Me, like that's why the campaign's there to an extent. You'll get a feel for the guns and all that. You'll get a feel for the things you like, but also, can you not do like private servers and stuff with friends, like private matches? Because we'd do that. We'd happily do that. Splatoon 3 and Overwatch 2. I'm pretty sure. Did Soap buy Splatoon 3? But even if not, there are people in my server who play Overwatch 2. We know loads of people who play Overwatch 2. You don't post in my server, do you? Honestly, there's like 5 or 6 people in my server who play Overwatch 2, mate. So. Sherry's a big fan. Aiden's a big fan. Neo's a fan. I maybe still have it installed. I can't remember. Lucy plays it. I know Iron has it. Jordan plays it. Yeah, me. Please do. Please do. And we'll figure it out. We'll either have people to play it with, or we can just sort out private servers and mess about. I think Soap bought Splatoon 3. If not, Neo's got Splatoon 3 as well. And I'm pretty sure Neo would play it with you. I'm not just volunteering community members out for gaming, but like everyone is pretty open to playing games with people. Because the community is pretty great. My God. Yeah, but I mean, AAA's gonna be. AAA is always gonna be. And I think it. The funny thing about COD, right, is I think like the devil's in the details to an extent. Now, I'm not someone who will easily or happily sing Activision's praises, right? Like, dear God, I really ain't. But I do think, like, I think especially with COD, the people who play it the most will be the people who'll be able to tell you the biggest differences and kind of show that it's not as copy and paste as we think. It doesn't feel as copy and paste. But I also completely understand why people think it's copy and paste, you know? But I get it, like I do understand it. Please! No, I didn't let go. I didn't. Oh, controller, please, man. Oh, controller, please.
Ow.
It's right, we just get back there. We just do it again.
Ow.
I'm so angry. No, come on. I think that's more what it wants, Steph. I think the arrow there is not so much for a back shot, even though that normally seems to be what it indicates, but for you to line up there and then do the shell jump, I feel. Oh, come on.
Ow.
One of your favourite things in shooters is movement. You should play Destiny. The problem is, Steph, is that doing shell jumps and trying to time shell jumps whilst you're descending is very, very difficult. Because shell jumps are pretty much always when you're at the crest of your jump. They appear to be a grind fest. It isn't at 8, like the grind's where you want. If you care about god rolls and high stat armor, high roll stat armor, or high stat roll armor, then yeah, it's a grind. Otherwise, it's not really. You can get to where you need to be able to do all the content just playing the game casually.
Ow.
My God.
Ow.
A long while ago, it has got better.
Ow.
It's got better in and of itself since. It ain't perfect by any means, but it's got better.
Ow.
Yeah, try it again. I mean, it's free to play, right? So
Ow.
why not, right?
Ow. Ow.
I did not let go of Y. Ah, it's bloody controller sometimes.
Ow. Ow.
I've never played a Splatoon game. I feel like Splatoon's one of those games though that you're just not gonna get unless you play it. You know?
Ow.
Also, Steph, are you on both teams for this event? Is that a thing you can do, and is it a thing you've done if you can?
Ow. Ow.
You just team Ghost, fair. Yeah, I finally did my second Wonder Trade today and remembered. I was just curious. But I just finally remembered that I did my second Wonder Trade today. Oh my god! Another Rady Poo. Yo, Mike. What's up, man? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you all. It's lovely to see you all. How you doing? I'm all the low end. We are here playing some Super Mario World Kaizo. And we are doing our best. Slaying it, almost. We've had this half of this level is rough. We've come so close to the midway a few times, but damn, it's tough. How was your stream, mate? What were you streaming? You were doing something about getting a new drum mix or something, right? Yo, what's up, Peter? Welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, how'd it go? How was the stream? And again, for those who don't know me, I am all the low end. I am a bass player in Nirvana, and that was weird. And various other things. Oh god damn it, that sucks. I am indeed a bass brother. Indeed, I have been playing bass for quite a while now, and yeah, I've got a few projects on the go, a few things, but Nirvana is my main squeeze. But I also play in bands such as Sludge and Slice the Cake and Fissures when that project gets off the ground and all that. There's loads of things, but Nirvana is my main baby, and yeah, we've had a lot of fun times. We've had times where Mike's played with us, and there's been times where we've toured with Mike, and we've had a lot of wonderful times on the road. I think generally we just owe a lot to him, so it's always lovely to see him in any capacity. Built a new drum mix in your laptop rig. Oh, nice! It's like there's 2 PC setup. Hell yeah, that's cool. And it all went very smooth, low latency, jazz fusiony mix. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. And greetings to you, Low Earth Orbit. It's lovely to see you. What kind of basses do you play? What are you into? What kind of music are you into? What's the coup with your bass situation? I can show you one of my basses in a sec. And also, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be able to talk about it. I'm sure the band won't be mad. But I have a bass video coming out very soon. What I don't have is this bloody H. But we're getting there. I think next time we get there, we might have it. I hope. How did I do that? Prog metal band called Eternal Prophecy and a solo synth project that is Low Earth Orbit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is very, very awesome. Nah, I don't think they will be, to be fair. I really don't think they would be. I get away with a lot. Now we've got stuff coming up, right? So we've got something that we're announcing in a couple of days. We've not exactly been like we've not exactly hit it, but we've got something that we're announcing in a couple of days. But we've just got lots of content coming out this month. You know, the whole November thing. I called it! I called it. I said, next time we get there, we're getting the H. I called it. God damn, that jump sucked. Oh. God. Absolutely, Frank. Absolutely. Please recommend a Kaiser hack to me. Please, please, please. I love people recommending me hacks. Fire me, I dare you, energy. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, Far recommended me a hack, not Frank. I apologise. It's all F's and it all went quick. Yeah, no worries, Mike. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. And much love, Mike. Thank you very, very much. But yeah. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. I'll tell you what. I'll quickly show you. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll quickly show you a very quick snippet of the thing that's coming out. Because why not, right? Just as oh yeah, we got one of these. We got one of these. We got one of these. Also, best bit about the video, there's a dog. There's a dog that pops in. And we love a dog. Look at him. Look at him. And I did not plan that whatsoever. But he just decided to turn up. He likes to burst in the door like he's part of the FBI. And then he leaves again because that's just what he does. Bless him. Comes in and looks at me. Turns away because he doesn't care what I'm doing. And then leaves again, and I look like I want to cry. Oh, bless him. Yeah, it kind of is Nevada energy a little bit, isn't it? Like, bless him. It's so funny. Yeah, he does that. Honestly, right? He literally likes to come in, and then show up, and then leave again, and then that's kind of basically just what he likes to do. He just pops in, he's like, yeah, you're alive, bye. And that's it. So... He's lovely. He's very lovely. But yeah, that'll be out soon. So... We all look forward to that. Mainly because there's a dog. And that's the whole selling point. What is this? What actually is this? I missed your recommendation, then type it again. You know? Oh my god, what is happening? I don't mean to miss things, Far, but... Mate, you do work. Well, you're trying to make me read. Like, you know, we can't have it all. Oh my god. I missed Steph's stuff. I miss everyone's last message. I can't help it. There's just loads of things. Oh, I know Lydian. I've got Lydian downloaded. I literally saw it was called Lydian and was like, yep, that's a music thing. I'm in. And do you know what? Do you know why Lydian's so precious? Do you know why Lydian is so precious to me? I'll show you exactly why Lydian's so precious to me. God damn it. I will show you exactly why. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is all Lydian. This is what started it all. So in bloody Lydian. Stupid mode.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
And it's great as well, because when I do things like that, I get to almost sound like I know what I'm on about, which is awesome. Cool kids playing Phrygian Dominant these days, yeah they are. But that's not us, that's not Nevena. Nevena's not cool.
Ow. Ow.
Nevena's never been cool.
Ow.
Probably.
Ow.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Lydian. That is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ow.
I don't think that alert was Lydian.
Ow.
Till one or Ent is lurking, you reckon?
Ow.
Could be Ein. Ein's known to do it as well.
Ow. Ow.
But it could be anyone. Could be anyone.
Ow.
Oh my god, as if that didn't work.
Ow.
There are Fae in this chat. What do you mean?
Ow.
Ah, that jump's horrible. That jump is actually way more deceptively annoying and frustrating and difficult than it looks.
Ow.
That's really tough. Ow!
Ow.
Yeah, sorry. I know what you mean now. Throwing out the cheeky gift subs.
Ow.
Oh my god, and then it don't work because you do that. Damn.
Ow.
Yeah, that's just the way. That's not uncommon to happen here. It's quite wonderful though. I very much appreciate it.
Ow.
That jump is actually really, really finicky. My lord.
Ow.
Really finicky.
Ow.
I tell you what I might need to do though,
Ow.
is I might need to take a quick break. And then once I've had that break, we'll come back and we'll do a little bit more of this.
Ow.
Jesus Christ!
Ow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Ow.
I'm gonna need a break. So what I'm gonna do.
Ow.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow very, very much. It's always nice to have more base people in here. We love that. We love to talk about that, and I appreciate anyone who picks up the low end sticks. Take care of your own dog. Beautiful. I hope you and your dog have a wonderful evening. Thank you very, very much.
Ow.
And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to take a break,
Ow.
stretch my legs and grab a drink and all that good stuff. It's been 3 hours, which is just kind of a little bit crazy.
Ow.
So we'll do that. Thank you very much for being here.
Ow.
I'll see you guys soon.
Ow.
Right, let's see how absolutely dragged over the coals I get in this place, though. Let's see what happens. Perfect segue, 11 out of 10. Worked out kind of well, didn't it? Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
I would love to have a tail.
No.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit.
So yes.
That's
I'm
so
so proud
bullshit.
of you.
Me too. So proud of you.
Yeet. And yeet.
Cam, check the stream.
Oh fuck. What?
What happened?
I did not see you there.
Oh my god.
That's literally where I just was.
I don't know how you missed me with everything, especially the grenade. I have no idea.
Can one of
Move. Don't move that way. Move a different 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 way. Fine, I'll move. Now you've moved, you're a dick. As if I die like that as well. Right, look. I know that I am somewhat to blame for creating this space, but I cannot control what the fuck people say. And at no point have I ever been like, yeah, chat, do you know what, yeah? Ever thought about fucking sodomizing a hobbit? Like, that's never come up. Nothing close to that has ever come up. There have been many degrees of separation between anything that I've asked. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is already another moral victory for that alone. No! What just happened? What's just happened? Come on! Oh no, God! What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know. Everything's proceeding smoothly. The last 30 seconds would probably disagree. I think it's only fair that people, you know, don't have to suffer too much of suck your mum. That. Thank you, Soap. And I... Where am I? Boo. Because chat are fantastic. How am I alive? That misses. That just goes over your head, that swing. If you... I'm just looking around for someone who pressed the fucking button to just make me just shut my mouth. Like, where are they? Where is the person who's just waiting and watching and pressing the button and just going, wrong? Like, fuck me. Every time I've missed that, it's gone over my head, and that's the one time. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's all it is. I'm just disappointed. Could you imagine a magician becoming a ninja? In my brain, immediately, I imagine a ninja running up to you and just going, "What's behind your ear?" Shuriken, and then just throwing it at you. That would just be the best thing I'd ever see in my life. And I kind of wish that would happen. Oh my god, that was fucking incredible. Oh, that was fucking incredible. Just gonna
How
have
many
this.
trank arrows do you need? Because I've got a few left.
Trank arrows will be quite a few for one of them. I want to make some trank darts again.
What
They're
just
like-
happened?
What did you do?
I don't. And then the rock just broke.
Oh, for God's sake. Just see that he just.
I literally, I don't know what happened. I just stood there and died. Testicle broke a rock, and then either me or it pooed. Don't know what one, but. Give it a jiggle. I know what to do. I just wonder how long it's gonna be. It would be forever, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Why are we going back down? Oh, go on, bruv. Go on.
Did you knock it off?
Give me your phone. Give me your phone.
You can't believe you fucking punched one of them. But he's only unconscious at the moment, Mo. He ain't dead.
That don't matter.
But he will wake up.
I know he will, but I'm gonna keep smacking him.
So just, yeah, keep whacking him and eventually he will die. That is honestly unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen anyone punch one of them to death before. In all my years of playing this. I don't think it's not just that I've not seen it. I don't think it's actually ever happened.
And it's taken me, what, like 9 minutes of playing the game?
That's the raining in you, mate. That's the raining in you.
It's just what it is, isn't it? I mean, I'm about to die, but... What? What the fuck? The only hopwe we eye-pet hand claim.
What TR wisdom? Patty 3 ungigting.
Feet!
Oh. God, Harrison.
You know, ain't no saving us now.
Are we dreaming too fast?
Well, whilst brought to last.
Never loking to far beyond. Because the game is cruel. It just wants to toy with my dreams. The fuck are you doing, Leonard? Four, 3, 2, 1. I'm not gonna get that item, am I? You fucker, god damn it. I'd need to see it. It'd be like that thing, like, you know when they talk about men going to buy a car, and they look over the car, and there's like, oh yeah, this looks good, mileage is alright and all that, and then they kick the tyre at the end just to see if it's a good car. I'm going to do the exact same thing, so I'm going to flick a bollock. That's what's going to happen. So I'm going to look over and go, looks good, streamlined and aerodynamic, strong, girthy, pink, flick a bollock. That's the one. It's a good car, so you like it. You did you well. You did you well. Dot dot dot. W A A A A A A A A A A A A A there's like 7 left. Squiggly line, 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 squiggly line. No, fuck! I knew it was there and I still hit it. I've had a feeling. Fuck. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm so. Oh god, there's a crystal lizard up my arse. Snackosaurus Rex. I think this is the man I had an argument with about sandwiches. What, me? Because there's a fucking good chance. And if you had a wrong opinion, then yeah, I'll sash you back, Tori. So. Also, welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you here. You will start it again. Let's go. Let's go. What are we saying? Bring in the hot opinions. Yolk, Abba essence, shell gate contain lightened vessel, M egg, M seal. I'm an egg and a seal. Are we going to see the nose? Oh no, it's just because the face is covered by the helmet, I think. Oh no, there it is. Just got a little sneak peek of that nose. Outstanding. Right, let's go. And we won! And we've won the game. Brilliant. If this was an any % run, that's got to be record, right? Like, that's got to be record. You don't want that. You want high attack, high defense, incredible speed. You want it to be a grass cannon. Fair. Totally fair. Absolutely proportionate responses to that. Gym first. Let's have a look and see what the gym is saying, and then we'll figure it out from there. Men are trash. Men are trash. Let's be real. This gym is great. It's full of women. Case and fucking point. Case and absolute point. So don't be a creep. Right, let's see how absolutely dragged over the coals I get in this place, though. Let's see what happens. Perfect segue, 11 out of 10. Worked out kind of well, didn't it? Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
I would love to have a tail.
No.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit.
So yes.
That's
I'm
so
so proud of
bullshit.
you.
Me too. So proud of you.
There we go. Stephen, I've seen you've been in. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate it, mate.
Ow.
Hope the lurk is good. Hope the dog has a good bowel movement.
Ow.
Thank you for popping in. And again, I would just like to just quickly make the claim and just make this, just state the whole thing of, you know, this stream is partnered, and the next stream will also be partnered with HelloFresh. And I'm excited to be partnered with HelloFresh. And remember, you can use the code POGHelloUK2421 and get 50% of your first box and 35% of the next 3 and 3 gifts at the link that you can get from typing !mark HelloFresh in chat. It's very much appreciated if you do so. And we'll go through it all again in a bit. And I can show everyone what's needed, what you need to do, all that good stuff. But let's see if we can get this done, right? Let's see if we can beat this level, because that would be a good thing to do. How is everyone doing on this fine, well, I mean, technically, I guess, Sunday morning now, right? Right, cool. See how that works. No, you didn't. You didn't tell me about the coding fucking up, and I would love to know. Damn. D-pad, please stop giving me the up input. Please, like what I'd give. Tell you what we'll do actually is we'll do the we'll go through the HelloFresh demonstration again in a minute, because what we'll do is we'll do that and then we'll get ready to raid Rumhack Races once the race starts. I think that's the plan. Up input! It's supposed to be that Team Ghost would get the shiny chance to increase only for Ghost, and Team Dark would only get the shiny increase boost for Dark, but they fucked up and everyone has a shiny chance for both teams. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good. It makes sense then to throw for both. Are there any shinies in particular that you're hoping for? Or just anything? Please stop giving me an up input. I'm not pressing up. You have 2 Ultra Cherish balls for rare mobs. You can't buy them though, can you? Please, please, D-pad, please. That jump is so hard. You can with battle coins, and you get battle coins from. I swear to God, I'm gonna scream from battle tournaments. I don't know what they are, so... Or 40 catches in this event, okay. That jump is so frustrating. Sometimes it's a coin for weekly quest. Oh, cool, that's cool. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. So that needs to go up as well. I don't see how that's going to work. Like, I don't see how that's going to work.
Ow.
Do a tournament every Sunday, and you can usually get a battle project to participate. Oh, nice. Yo, what's up, Dave? How's it going, dude? I'm guessing you're racing tonight, yeah?
Ow.
Dude, that jump sucks.
Ow.
I'm learning things, Nathan. I'm learning things.
Ow.
So that goes up, we do that. I don't super know what it wants from me.
Ow.
Have you heard about the rumours?
Ow.
Warming up for the race. The race tonight's sick.
Ow.
The level's so sick.
Ow.
Rumours? Yeah, hold on.
Ow.
I wasn't sure if Steph would have told you or not.
Ow.
Oh, it's not that, is it?
Ow.
Oh, it is that. Yeah, here we go.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh my god, getting on that rope and then getting off again is so tough. Because it's so quick, you're still holding up when you're trying to jump.
Ow.
Enthusiastic,
Ow.
right?
Ow. Ow.
Fair. That does sound like my kind of thing. Oh man, that's tough.
Ow.
Oh, dude.
Ow.
Yeah, fair. I'll have to pop in and see what it's about and see if I can get involved and try and get some stuff. Oh, dude.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah, I mean that is the way to do it. Be able to just sit and stream 15 hours a day. I would enjoy that. I would love to be able to do that.
Ow.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Ow.
Ever played Yakuza? No, but I would like to. I know that like they all seem super fun from what I've seen. I'll never have time.
Ow.
I will never have time to though. Sick of parts part. Are you guys all good if we do the old HelloFresh spiel again?
Ow.
In a minute. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, dude. Only after I draw it.
Ow.
All right, give me just. I still want to. That was a good read. I'd like to see if we can get a little bit more info and then.
Ow.
Damn. I need more speed on that shell. I need this unpipping to stop happening. Oh my Christ.
Ow. Ow.
That was better speed. I just had a bit too much from the rope for myself to manage.
Ow.
Damn. You have to throw that shell so early. Because the fact that that gap is like a 2-tile gap and I still managed to throw it late, like often.
Ow.
Is kind of mad. But so far, this second half is sick.
Ow. Ow.
Just letting go of that slightly too early.
Ow.
Damn it.
Ow.
Wow. Oh, Pucciano.
Ow.
I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I just did that. That was incredible. I'm upset I missed the Crocker Rock.
Ow.
You start throwing ultra balls at everything. Nah. You're fine.
Ow.
I need to learn to be able to type. That would be my next thing.
Ow.
Excuse me.
Ow. Ow.
Right, that's the way to do that. That felt good. That felt like that was competent.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ow.
Too late.
Ow. Ow.
I've done it again. That's so cool that I'm able to do that and grab it, but it's also no use to me whatsoever.
Ow.
Wow, you can overthrow that. That sucks. You've had a new Slay the Spire mod. What one? What one have you done?
Ow.
When I need the up button, it don't happen. Replay the spire. Do tell.
Ow. Ow.
It's very good. Awesome. I'll definitely check it out. I still want to do some Slay the Spire streams. Maybe we'll do that Monday. So I can do some Slay the Spire mod stream, show everyone what we got. How cool they all are.
Ow. Ow.
Is it? I'll tell you what. If someone does a HelloFresh box, I'll do it.
Ow. Ow.
Damn. You already bought one. No. Someone else.
Ow.
Someone else.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I know you've already done it, and I appreciate that. We're getting pretty consistent with this now. That one's a tough one. Those 2-second shell jumps there are fucking rough.
Ow.
Okay, I'm getting the good feel for that. So we're doing it with like no turnbacks. We're just really managing speed and regrabs, and that is pretty tasty. Like that feels so good to do.
Ow.
See the shell jump a little better. But anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break from that. Because what I think we need to do is need to remind everyone of those little things that we, right here, we are. Oh, wrong button. There we go. We are excited to be partnering with HelloFresh. And remember, you can use code POGHelloUK2421 to get 50% off your first box and 35% off your next 3 and 3 gifts using the link in chat when you type !HelloFresh. And if we go to this right here, oh, look at that. Look at what we can see. We can see the HelloFresh page. Now we're just going to go through it. I've already selected the meals that I'm going to be having for my next delivery, but we're going to go through the kind of things you can get in your boxes. It's super easy to do. It's super easy to set up. It's really easy to get your delivery sorted. All you do is you go in, you use the code that you can see down below the stream in the panel. So if we just scroll down, see it's right here. Right here. We just give that a good old click. And it will bring you to the page where you put in your menu, put in your details, your delivery details, sort out your payment, and once you've done all that, it will bring you to the menu where you can sit here and we can pick the boxes that we want to get or what we want to get in the boxes. Now the menu does seem to rotate every so often. It seems very, very good. So for instance, these are the things that I've picked for my box, which I'm very, very excited for. But other delicious meals this week, we can see we got, roasted salmon and Hasselback potatoes. Hasselback potatoes make me laugh because I genuinely never think Hasselback's correct. I always think Hasselbank and then think of Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, which is just not remotely correct at all. Not even a bit. But I always seem to do it every single time. That's just what I do. Rump steak and truffled dauphinoise potatoes, which I can never properly say correctly. You know, Turkish-inspired harissa beef-loaded flatbreads. These look real good. These are real good. And I reckon they'd be damn lovely. Roasted confit duck leg and red wine jus. Lamb loin and Mediterranean-style veg. You know, Greek-inspired oregano pork kofta gyros. I'm probably saying that wrong still, and Sherry might shout at me, and I understand that, which is fair enough. But this is what I mean. You can select weekly recipes, and you can change the servings of the recipe. You know, you can add extra, so you can make it 2 servings, or you can add, you know, increase the quantity, and you can get 3 servings or 4. And you know, don't worry too much as well, because obviously you can pause and cancel your subscription whenever you want. So don't worry about that. But it rolling over is really good. It's really useful. You know, it's guaranteeing that you're not going to have to worry about meal times every week, because they're going to be made simple. You know, HelloFresh provides all the ingredients and inspiration that you need for stress-free cooking, meal planning, not having arguments with, you know, for instance, like I do with my mum about what do I want, and I'm like, what have you got? And then she's like, well, what do you want? And I'm like, well, what have you got? And we go through that rigmarole every day at some point. They're easy to serve meals. They're easy to cook. You get your recipe cards, read through them. There's much less food wastage, much less prep. And all the ingredients are fresh from suppliers selected by HelloFresh. You know, you can be sure that your ingredients that you get are always fresh and high quality. And to be fair, from the boxes that I've had before, they always have been. The meals have always been absolutely lovely. They've never seemed to be too much of a hassle to cook. And we've always enjoyed them. We've always enjoyed them. Cowboy potatoes. So basically, Ange, yes. You are going to have to teach me tomorrow, Sherry. Sorry. But Ange, yes, a cooking stream will happen. We will do our best to make a cooking stream happen. It might be absolutely jank, because I'm going to have to basically set everything up in the kitchen to stream from the kitchen. But hey, it could be a lot of fun, right? And we'll just see how it goes. But that is the plan. I'm going to try and make a video out of it as well, just because I think it'd be fun. But yeah, it would be a lot of fun. It would be chaos if we do it, because it's going to be me in the kitchen trying to do this right and try and be an absolute top presenter and top host in some way, whilst also trying to cook. Mum's going to be standing there helping out, you know, being the sous chef, but also then probably at some point trying to just tell me to just let her do it, and I'm going to be like, no, leave me alone, I'm doing this. This is me being a grown-up. I can do it. I can read, so I can cook, because that's basically the requirement. If you can read the sheet, you can cook the food, right? You know, it's that simple. So that's the plan. We're going to be doing that. Sherry's going to be there doing extra camera work. The dog's going to be confused and just running around like crazy. He's going to be trying to nick what he can, because that's just what the dog does. And it's going to be chaos, but it should be a lot of fun, right? I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun. I think it will be, but who knows? I mean, I feel like we should start a poll in chat. I don't know if you agree, but I feel like we should start a poll in chat, right? So the poll should basically come down to what would we like? Would we like a cooking stream or a cooking video? Or both? If I can make a good enough video from the stream. What would people want? That's what I think. And I feel like honestly, I don't know. I feel like it is just going to be more chaos than I even anticipate. But I just don't know. Polls up. Fantastic. Get voting on the poll, and we will see. We will see what people want. Can I make cereal on the road? As long as there's milk provided, then I'm fine. Then I can do that. But I need a van and a Scottish man filming me. That much is absolutely certain. So as long as we can make those things happen as well, we're golden, Stephen. That was still one of my favourite memories of tour. Was us doing that. That was just so stupid, but it was so good. Just sat down a side street in Birmingham. Just ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. Do you remember? Do you remember much of that night? We played the show, watched some very underage people being sick in a bin. at like 8 o'clock in the evening because they'd all drunk too much and were absolutely wankered out in the streets. Which was just, oh God, ridiculous. Absolutely. No, not Glasgow, Birmingham. It was Birmingham. We didn't play Glasgow that tour. The only time that we played Glasgow, funnily enough, was when we did a small tour of Scotland and one show in the north of England. And I can't remember where that one show was. But we went to that place. I don't know if you remember that place either, Stephen. Where we went and there was that bloke in that shop. And he basically gave us just this varied plate of meat for about £4. And it was more than you'd ever seen. And we just stood there looking at it for ages, just going, what? And I can't remember for the life of me where that was. I'd have to find the poster. But that was wild. That show was really, really kind of something. It did not... I don't know if it... well, I say mystery meat. Like, it weren't mystery meat once you looked at it and you saw what it was, right? And it definitely wasn't anywhere near as high quality looking content as you can see provided here on HelloFresh. But like it was just, you didn't really get told so much what it was until then you saw it and you could kind of understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. It wasn't like, so when I was in college, my college tutor told me about once when he went to Africa, I believe it was, and he didn't say where in Africa. He just said Africa. And he was like, I was in a restaurant and looking through the menu, and the menu just said meat. And I asked the waiter, and said to the waiter, like, what is this? And he basically just went, it's meat. And he was like, yeah, but what meat? And he just looked at me and was just like, whatever we catch. And he was like, right? What do you mean? And he was like, could be a bird, could be alligator, could be snake. It's just whatever we catch. And thankfully, we've never had anything like that over here that I know of. And even then, when he told me about it, I was definitely at the point of thinking, why am I more intrigued than anything else? But still, it's not like HelloFresh, where it's clearly labelled. You can even pick your protein of your choice, and you can clearly see what it is, pictured in a glorious, satisfying, delicious way. So that's a big difference, you know. That's a big difference. But that was honestly just like a hell of a night, playing that show and just seeing all that. Glasgow was a great show though. I really did enjoy it. I really did. So the creamy chicken and mushroom phyllo pie has moved up the pecking order. Has there been a change to the menu over the last few hours? Because I'm going to have a look and see if there is, because I am intrigued. Has something new popped up on the list? I don't think it has. Mexican-inspired beanie tostadas. Ooh. No, I've not made it. Like I say, it's changed every week. Yeah. I'm just wondering, we've ticked over midnight. Is Sunday refresh day? Is Sunday reset day? That's the question. Maybe for next week. Also, the clock's changed today. You are the second person to tell me that today. And even then, Sherry told me earlier. And I forgot. So, it's good to know that they changed, though. Do I lose an hour? Or do I get an hour? What am I doing? Because I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Also, what was the results of the poll? I didn't look. I didn't see them. I should have been paying attention, but I'm useless. What were the results? What were the results of the poll? Oh, I caught the Trevenant. Let's go. Cooking stream. Cool. We will do a cooking stream then. Got 3 votes. Hell yeah. Mukbang got 1. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. So remember, with last time we got an hour, we were all together. Yeah, we were. But that's okay. We'll be together again soon at some point. We'll figure it out. And that's all okay. It's mad to think, though, that literally a year tomorrow, we were on stage playing those Novena riffs. What a time. What a damn time. But we look forward. You know, we look forward to new things, and that's gonna be the main thing. There's gonna be a point where it'll happen again. Not an 11th hour album launch, but you know, like shows will happen again. We'll all be able to hang out and have a wonderful time together. I promise. It'll be great. It'll be really, really great. The process stuck to my meals. Good. I enjoy it. Please explain your answer. Include as much detail as possible. Not today, because I'm too busy talking about other things. So, yeah, the meals genuinely do all look really good, though. And it has been a difficult pick. And I'm excited to see what they come up with next week as well, so we can actually, like, have a look, see what they are. I'm genuinely very, very intrigued. There'll be a HelloFresh subscription to the merch table. I mean, maybe. The thing is, as I've said, like, so you know, these codes are UK only, and the discount is only eligible with your very first order, but it really helps me out. Like, it genuinely helps me out. Even just like one box will help me eat another HelloFresh box. You know, and that's the main thing, right? It's just because it's affordable food and it's good food, we do love that. And if you are outside the UK, as we come up with earlier and as we've said, if you are wanting to help support me and support the channel, then please go through and order. But if you want to know where you can order it to me, and with that, oh nice. You can order it to me, and then we will donate the food to a food bank. So that way we help out all round. But obviously it also gets around the fact that the code is UK only. So I think that'd just be a really good thing that we can do just to help give back as best we can. Is the food bank Huxley? It's not. It's not Huxley. Bless it. He eats far too well as it is. Honestly, that dog eats better than me, and I'm not kidding. He does so well in this house. It's ridiculous. And fair play to him for it as well. You know, I can't deny him. I mean, I don't really feed him, but Mum does. He doesn't get scraps of my food. But that's always been the way. Even other dogs that we've had never got scraps of my food. And when I was at Sherry's and we were having breakfast that morning at Sherry's mum's, and Tinks was there looking at me, begging. Sherry was like, "You are barking up the wrong tree, Tinks. You ain't getting anything from him. Not a chance." And I'm like, "Too right. It's mine. My food." It's just always been the way. Always been the way. And it gets hard to say no to Huxley sometimes, I must admit. He's very cute. Today especially, he's looked very cute today. Don't know what it is. There's just that thing in there where some days, like, your animals just look a bit cuter than normal, and you're like, I'm glad you exist, but oh, it's hard to say no to you. It really is. But he has looked incredibly cute today. But no, we will donate the foods to actual proper food banks. That is a hand on heart promise. But if you are in the UK and you are interested in this, then please use the code. Just remember, and I will repeat the whole thing once again, that we are excited. Yes, excited. That is exactly how we're feeling. Excited to be partnering with HelloFresh. Use code POGHelloUK2421 to get 50% off your first box and 35% off your next 3 and 3 gifts at the code when you type in !HelloFresh in chat, or click the panel below the stream if you are on PC, because I don't think you do that on mobile. I don't think you can do that. It'd be difficult to be able to do, right? So, but yeah, it's it really does all look good. It genuinely gives me like the whole kind of vibe of not being able to pick from a menu because you're sitting looking through it, being like, I kind of want a bit of everything, and I don't really know exactly what it is that I want, and it's kind of hard to say. So yeah, but what we will do, I'll tell you what we will do, is when we do another box, we'll definitely do marbles, and whoever wins marbles, we'll do 3 marbles races, and whoever wins marbles can pick what food we get, because that will force me to try new things, and I will try new things. And not only will it force me to try new things, it will probably make Mum question why I do this for a living, and let you guys pick what we eat. And that to me is just something that'll be even funnier. And who knows, it might make a good TikTok. Or at the very least, a good YouTube short. Something that I can just put out in the world to make people giggle. I think that's definitely worth it. And I think that's something we can definitely get from it, right? So why not? Why not? I'm not a man who wants for much, honestly. So yeah, I very much appreciate people sticking with this and being at least interested. Thank you if you are. And I would love to hear what you get if you do end up ordering. I'd love to see what things you get different from me. And as I said, if we click on things, you can see here, like, you know, for instance, we click on the inspired harissa beef loaded flatbread. You get all the information about it, prep time, calorie intake, how hard it is. We all know I love a challenge, so I probably wouldn't pick easy because that's just not me, is it? You get your description, all your allergies, ingredients, utensils that you need to be able to cook it, lid. It's important. You've got to have your lids. All your nutritional information and the instructions how to do it as well. So you don't just get your recipe cards, you can look it online. And there you go. Nice and easy. 6 basic steps. Like, there's no way you can mess that up. I will do. I guarantee it. There's not a chance that I won't. And I know myself well enough to know that that's what's going to happen. But I am looking forward to the cooking stream. I'm looking forward to the chaos. I hope a lot of people are looking forward to it as well. But we'll definitely organise it and make sure we do some form of, like, you know, announcement to make sure that people are about for it. The fun thing about it as well is having to try and make the food look as presentable as possible, and seeing if I can end up making any of this food look like any of this. I believe in my heart of hearts that I can, but I'm not a chef. I'm not an artist. I am an idiot, and we'll just see. We'll see how we do. But I believe. I truly do. And I think it'd be a lot of fun. We'll probably do it as just like a small part. Well, I'll say I'd do it as a small part. We won't really be able to do it as a small part of a bigger stream because I'll have to move all the rig. But we can do the cooking stream, and then I can tear down, set it all up back in here, and then stream again. You know, and we can make a day of it that way, which I think would be fun. So, yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Thank you very much for, you know, again, being involved and listening to this and just seeing if there's anything that takes your fancy. I really, really hope that if you do want to try it, that you do use the code. And once again, the code you can find quite easily, !hellofresh in chat. And just for probably the second to last time, we are genuinely excited to be partnering with HelloFresh. Use code PODHelloUK2421 to get 50% off your first box and 35% off your next 3 and 3 gifts. But aside from that, I think we should get back to trying to finish this level because I reckon we can do it. I feel good about it and I feel like I'm capable. So let's try doing that, right?
Ow.
Let's give it our best.
Ow.
I wonder how many times Mario's died while I've been talking about HelloFresh. Probably a lot.
Ow.
I'm getting so sick of this up input not happening when I don't want it. Or not happening when I want it and then happening when I don't.
Ow.
I might scream. It's actually so frustrating.
Ow.
And then he does. Oh my god.
Ow.
Honestly, right? Everyone who plays on Hitbox, the biggest brain players. They are just the biggest brain players.
Ow.
Oh, because you're just never, ever, ever. Well, hitbox, or if you're playing on emulator, than playing on keyboard. But they are just the biggest brains.
Ow.
And the problem is that I don't think I could ever do it. I genuinely don't think I could ever do it. Damn it. I'd love to be able to learn. I just don't think it's something that I actually have the capability to do. But they are truly the biggest brains out of a lot of us. I wish controller D-pads just weren't so finicky sometimes, but a little bit too much momentum on that shell, and I'm sad about it.
Ow.
Oh my god, 2 bucket, really.
Ow.
So as Sherry said earlier, she's going to be teaching me how to pronounce the name of some Greek food tomorrow.
Ow.
Who would be interested in seeing how that works out?
Ow.
Because I have a feeling I'm probably going to struggle. And I shouldn't. But we'll get a video in Discord of it, I'm sure.
Ow.
I think that would be kind of ridiculous.
Ow.
Damn it. This level's been ridiculous.
Ow.
Oh, my controller's been ridiculous. I'm so glad we got the H though.
Ow.
I have to buy you that food for dinner. With what money? I'll make you it.
Ow.
Look, me and Soph have an understanding when it comes to me and trying to speak French.
Ow.
Or at least that's what I tell myself, is that we have an understanding.
Ow. Ow.
Steph, stop throwing ultra balls at everything.
Ow. Ow.
Although saying that, I know it's a ghost, and I should get one.
Ow. Ow.
You must go and scout.
Ow.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I ain't got any balls. That's sad. I'll see you in a bit. I'll bring everyone over once we've either done
Ow.
or however it goes. But I'll bring everyone over.
Ow.
Damn, dude. I think we can beat this tonight.
Ow.
I really do. Thank you, Buttspot. Like, I really think we can get this level beaten tonight. To be fair, with the progress that we've made, I don't think it's... I don't think it's that long till we do. It's just this bit. I don't know what comes after that, but like that bit with those shell jumps is super cool. But it's very difficult.
Ow.
I'm gutted that I ain't got any Ultra Balls left. But I've had like 3 streams worth of just Ultra Balls and not had to buy any more, so I can't super moan.
Ow.
Oh my god, really? Where are these shinies? They just don't happen.
Ow.
That's just the way. Shinies are just rare. I can't explain the cow. Oh god, camera. Is this a forced jump? This is a forced jump. Oh my god.
Ow.
Fuck. Is that actually a forced jump? Oh my god. No way.
Ow.
What is it with shell? What is it like shell hacks and forced jumps? Sheffy 2 had one. Now this has got one.
Ow.
Damn it. 1 in 42 if you use Ultra Cherish.
Ow.
Dude, that sucked. Yeah, 1 in 42 is nutty odds though.
Ow.
Like, that's genuinely crazy, crazy odds. Yeah, it is still far, but like, it's so much closer. When you can, as I said, when you consider that MMO is like 1 in 30k.
Ow. Ow.
And I still can't believe I've just not seen one. At all in MMO. With the amount of hours that I've put in, the amount of hordes that I've done. No! That's the way to do that. 0.02 chance. Yeah, I think like if you do a 4-man shiny charm team, it ends up being like 4% for an hour.
Ow.
No, I thought I let go. Do you ever get that thing where like you genuinely feel like you've told your body part to do something and it just doesn't do it? Because I could have swore my brain was like, and lift your thumb up. But nope.
Ow.
Just didn't happen.
Ow.
That's a hard shell jump. That's such a hard shell jump.
Ow.
It's such a cool shell jump. Like when you get it, you feel really good nailing it. But man, that's a hard shell jump.
Ow. Ow.
Damn it! Up input, please. Please up input.
Ow.
Ah, sad. Oh, please! I've not had D-pad troubles this bad for as long as I can remember. I used to always have problems with my face buttons. You know, like my YB XAs. They always used to stick on me, like back in the day when I had shit third-party controllers.
Ow.
But that's not what I've got anymore. I've got a proper SNES pad and just, yeah. Maybe I'm too heavy-handed probably as well, which doesn't help. But I actually can't help that. I am just a heavy-handed human being.
Ow. Ow.
So I think I end up like breaking rubbers, but I really try and not be heavy-handed. Like,
Ow.
damn, that jumps hard. That's the hardest jump so far of this half, apart from the forced jump, because it's a forced jump. And the problem with the forced jump as well is I can get a jump, but
Ow.
okay, it's the expecting to get the jump kind of thing. And you kind of just have to predict every time that you're gonna, even if you're not, you know, you just gotta back yourself.
Ow.
Ah, I cut that jump short.
Ow.
Damn it.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Do you know what's been fun as well the last few days? So obviously I said earlier about I've been playing Modern Warfare 2. I was playing it last night, so that came out and did, you know, the first impressions over on the Invicta Media channel, which was very fun to sit and make and do all that. That was enjoyable. I've recently, god damn it, 2Bucket. I've recently got back to playing Elden Ring. And I got frustrated with that game. I got stuck. Because I just didn't really know where to go, and I kind of had like the whole thing of like the world's too big and it's all just a bit air. But I've got back into playing it, figured out where I'm going for the most part, and like kind of what I'm doing. I'm really enjoying it again. Like really enjoying it. But I've also been learning Football Manager. Because I love watching Football Manager content. I don't know what it is about it, but I just really love watching it. And I keep toying with the idea of like just doing a YouTube save of Football Manager, and I just don't know if it'd be fun or like doing a stream of just trying to learn Football Manager on stream, and if it would be like
Ow.
something that people would enjoy. I'd have fun with it. I'm managing Wrexham and having a blast doing it.
Ow.
2Bucket. I just don't know if it'd be something that people would want to see or what. Or I think we'd have fun. We could definitely have a good time. And it's still just fun to have, you know, Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney telling me off, and me keep trying to push the idea of like upgrading the youth facilities because they're not good enough. If I have fun, you have fun. I mean, that is the hope, right?
Ow.
And I do. Like, I've really been enjoying it. It's been a proper good laugh learning that game and just understanding it, and it's super satisfying.
Ow.
Just managing the team and like making them good, like or trying to make them as good as possible. It's really satisfying. There's also just loads of things though that I don't super understand yet,
Ow.
which is also just part of the charm, I think.
Ow.
But yeah, I keep proper toying with it and just never knowing.
Ow.
That was bad. Maybe I should just nudge that one instead of trying to throw it, because there's always that chance that I'll do that and overthrow it.
Ow.
So maybe I nudge that. I don't know. But I don't know. It's just kind of hard to gauge. Like, you know, you watch me do stupid Pokemon stuff, and you watch me do this kind of stuff. You know, this stupid things, and I don't know. I reckon I can make a lot of fun stuff happen for the manager. What I'd love to do as well is really just make a team based on the community, right? And we do it so subscribers would end up becoming players, and we'd make players based on subs. Ugh. I did not expect to get around that wall from that angle.
Ow.
Or, you know, we just manage a team. We pick a team and we manage it. You know, do a lower league team and try and climb our way up to glory. But if you're subs, then we can put you as name in the game players. You know, we can do things where we can put you in the game as regenerated players, and you just come in with random stats. And if you're good, I will sign you, and if not, then you know, get good. All that kind of stuff. Like, there's ways you could be involved. It would be a laugh.
Ow. Ow.
I don't know what team we'd do.
Ow.
Oh my god, that 2-bucket. Don't forget Schumann on YouTube exists. It do, and we do that now as well. Whilst we stream on Twitch, we stream on YouTube at the same time. Because at the end of the day, it's a good way of just help growing the channel. And hopefully people will watch the video, see it, maybe hang out a bit, you know, I don't know. Any chance that happens and someone subs, like, it's good. But the other hope of it in my brain as well, though, is that it will, even if people just come and hang out and don't necessarily sub, if people just sit and watch it, it's a good way of me upping the watch time for the channel. You know, and that's kind of the hope as well, that people can just, we can do that, we can up the watch time, and you know, that's another part of the YouTube partner thing that we can work our way towards. If there's any way I can grow interest in my content, then why not? So that's kind of the plan with that. And you're just having a wonderful time, and that makes me happy. Have you got any more stagehand work lined up, Ange? Really? I'll try a nudge on that bit. I want to see how that feels. Ah,
Ow.
damn, dude.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Working on road taking down the stage in November 2nd, 3rd at a different smaller venue, which you're hyped for. Hell yeah! What are you doing at the other venue? Is it more just stage building, or are you just being about for shows, like as and when needed? But that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that, mate.
Ow.
That is quality. We love to hear that.
Ow. Ow.
Please up input. Please. Please.
Ow.
I'm starting to not get speed on that shell now, and I'm a little worried about it.
Ow.
This second half feels much less demanding than the first, though. Oh my god, I could scream. Yeah, that's fair. That's not too bad. Haha!
Ow.
I say that about this second half, and then there's a forced jump, right? So what do I know, honestly? But
Ow. Ow.
oh my god. Are you allowed to tell us who it is you're out with? Who you're doing the work for? Or what you're doing the work for? That 1F0 just absolutely saved me. Oh, we got it! Are we out? P-switch timer, are we out? Oh my god. Are we out? Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, I am so surprised. I was not expecting to get that jump, like, at all. And seeing the second one had me panic, my god, but... Oh, into Sheller. Let's have a look. Believe Suede and Manic Street Preachers. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Ow. Ow.
What is happening?
Ow.
Am I not throwing it fast enough?
Ow.
Oh my god. What a start. Moon! Oh my god, dude.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, I think
Ow.
that's right. Yeah, Suede is from London,
Ow.
but Manic Street Preachers is kind of cool.
Ow. Ow.
I didn't even know Manic Street Preachers were actually still going, so that's quite funny. They're just one of those bands that you just don't hear about anymore.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'd love to be able to hit this shell down the bottom, and I'm struggling.
Ow.
I'll be alright once I get a decent feel for this, but my god, this is awkward.
Ow. Ow.
This does feel awkward to start.
Ow.
Wow, that's hard.
Ow.
Okay, cool. What a good song though. You never heard of them? They used to be quite a big band back in the day.
Ow.
Dude, that's a huge jump.
Ow.
That's a huge jump.
Ow.
Right, okay. It's really hard to line this up as well. Like you kind of have, once the camera goes up, you've got no idea where that shell is.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Damn it.
Ow.
I need to just hit that shell straight away, but it's...
Ow.
Yeah, like that. I think that's right.
Ow.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Ow.
Cool. This is a fun start to the level, but also, my god, it's...
Ow.
I don't know what I could actually do differently here. I genuinely don't know what I could do differently.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god. I think I don't need to hit it left. I think I just must have to hit that like that. Oh my god. That is huge.
Ow.
That's so huge.
Ow.
So... that'll do it.
Ow.
Okay, straightforward. Okay, cool.
Ow.
I want to grab that shell and throw it, because then that way it has enough speed.
Ow.
Okay. And then we're doing a nudge. Off the bottom one, like that.
Ow.
Oh my god, that's such a big jump. Okay, cool. Blind jumps the level, let's go.
Ow.
I'm down. I'm so down though. Just blind max jumps.
Ow.
I'm not saying that as a criticism either, by the way. That's just, that seems to be what that bit is.
Ow. Ow.
That's huge though.
Ow.
I cannot think of a Manic Street Preacher song off the top of my head for the life of me now, though, and that's really it's bothering me. I've been trying to think for about 5 minutes, and I can't do it, Ange. So I apologise. I'm no use to you in that regard. Absolutely none. I was thinking to myself, like, I think I've seen them live as well. And maybe I have, but I'm pretty sure it was actually Stereophonics that I saw. I'm pretty sure. Checking it out now. Let me know what songs there are. I could look myself. But I won't. Motorcycle emptiness. No, don't think that's one that I know. Wiggly guitar riffs. Fair. I don't think that's one though. Oh. Design for Life. Maybe. What's up, tall one? How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sleep is messed. Yeah, fair. Oh God. How goes it? We've got an exit done tonight. We've got an exit done tonight. We're doing a sponsored stream where we are excited to be paired with HelloFresh. And you can use the code POGHELLOUK2421 to get 50% of your first order and 35% of your next 3 and free gifts. It does kind of suck that... Oh my God. Ah. Okay, cool, we need it there. Yes, we actually will. We will be getting a low-end cooking stream. It'll be ridiculous. Damn it. How long does code work for? The code works until the 20th of November. Or the 19th, I think. One or the other. I can double check and let you know. But I believe it's the 19th. But this stream's promoted. Next stream will be promoted. We've gone through tonight and placed the order for mine. And I know Sherry's ordered a box. I don't know. Like someone else. I think someone else may have. We don't know if things have worked 100%. Or what's gone on with it, to be honest. But even so, you know, it's, yeah. All we know is at least one person has placed an order and it's counted, which is great because it really is a a big help to support me. And also, to be fair as well, like that 50% of the first order means that your box comes to less than 15 quid and you get free shipping. It is a shame. It's a shame about this D-pad more than anything else. It's a shame that the code is UK only. But we've kind of got an idea set in place where if people outside the UK want to use the code and help support and place an order, then they can get it delivered to my house, and we will donate the food to a food bank.
Oh. Oh.
And I feel like everyone wins that way. You know?
Oh.
Oh, I should have just committed. God damn it. Right, that's PB. We're not making H at this level tonight, but that's PB. I'm also an idiot, and I forgot to record this stream. So me trying to cut this, I've got to download this afterwards, and then edit it to get the YouTube shorts of the clear, but that's fine. Also, just as an extra bit of fun news, because I'm sure people will appreciate it, there is a there's a Pokemon video out tomorrow. Yeah, this is big jumps. This is just max jumps.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, there is a Pokemon video out tomorrow. I am a little sorry that essentially the video is just the key fights, but there was 3 big fights that I needed to kind of get done. There wasn't many things else that I wanted to kind of put in the video because there's so many fights to do. I wanted to try and keep it under half an hour, and on top of that, like, it was 4.5 hours worth of footage to edit just to get that half an hour of like just the main fights, and I didn't want it to go on too long. What I am thankful for is that I was smart, and I do still have the Magneton video as well. But that is also another 4 hours or so. But the good news is that we can do that, and then once that's done, once the Magneton's done, we can go back to a week of Poke MMO and just go ham. And we can kind of just try and basically get it all done. You know. Oh God. Yeah, I've heard rumours that there's Johto coming as well. So with that, I kind of need to get my arse in gear, don't I? I've still got 3 regions left to do, for God's sake, before another one's added. So I should probably get a move on. Oh, it's way too late for that shell jump. I'm very excited to see what they do with Johto, though. No, I haven't forgot to raid. Basically, what it was just that I did the last HelloFresh promotion kind of later than I expected, because me being me, I got distracted by Mario, and I need to do it an hour before I end the stream. So, no. I've not forgotten. I'm kind of clock watching. So, you know, just bear with me. Just bear with me. But the level's sick. I don't doubt that some people have flown through it already. But, yeah, I was just a Mario playing idiot. Oh my God, that jump. I mean, the thing is, right, like, the offer is really good, and I really want to try and make sure I do everything right so I can, you know, get the payment.
Out.
So if it means that I have to, you know, make some mistakes in other ways, then sure, fine. But also the thing is, like, I want to try and be able to present myself as someone who can be reliable to do sponsors and all that, because the financial security of doing that is massive.
Out.
You know, and not like...
Out.
Soap was here at the start, so it's fine. But like before anything else, you know, like one good month of the sponsorship, like say, you know, like enough people do the thing and enough people buy the box, you know, that could like buy me a YouTube editor for a bit, and then like my workload can just drop and be so much lessened, and then I can actually put the work in other places, you know, where I actually want to do it, like streaming. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, the whole thing's like kind of got a little bit awry anyway, because I was dumbass and my address has been on stream twice, so it's fine. But I'm like, people do be sending me things. I mean, it's just because I had to do the order for one of the boxes myself on the stream. But me not knowing the process of the order that it came up, and then me accidentally just showing my address, and I'm like, whatever. Just like, whatever. It's only there for 2 weeks and then it's gone forever again. And the thing is, like, I'm gonna have to give people my address anyway if people outside the UK want to take advantage of the code, use the box, and then we can have them send it to me so I can send it to a food bank, you know. That's fucking rude. That's rude. D-pad. So yeah, I'm not like massively worried about it. But yeah, there's hopes. There's hopes and plans that doing this stuff means that it gives me a bit of security, so I can do it a bit longer, but also maybe even gives me a bit of comfort, and I can lessen my own workload. Like honestly, one of the things that I dread about doing the RNG challenge now is the video editing, and it honestly makes it so much harder to want to do it, because it just doubles, even sometimes like just. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, Nath, as well, right? If you're doing the first time order, the box is less than 15 quid, and your shipping's free. So you're paying out less than 15 quid for that box, and I get that for it. Like, how can I turn that down? Yeah, what's up, non-up? Like, how can I actually turn that down? Well, as I said, Ange, if you want to do it, if you want to do it, if you genuinely want to do it, Ange, message me on Discord, and we'll sort it out so we can do the order, and you order it to my house, and we'll donate the food to a food bank. But it means that you can take part of the offer. You can help support me, and then we can help support some people who need food. Awesome. I think it's a good deal. I think it's a good way to be able to get anyone outside, you know, the UK who wants to be able to help and make the most of it and that. I think it's the best way we can do it. So yeah, if you message me on Discord, we'll sort it. And honestly, Nath, why not, mate? If you've got it there and the opportunity's there, why not? I mean, the thing is as well, you know, you've got a bigger audience than me, so you might have more people who genuinely would be up for doing it. And again, if you do the same thing as what I'm doing, you know, where people outside the UK, you give them the opportunity to like buy the box, send it to you with your address, and then donate the money, donate the food to a food bank. Like, we're all doing a little bit of good. We're all making some money. We're all helping make our lives a bit more comfortable, and we're all helping people eat. You know, like, where's the downside? Oh, thank you, Jim. Thank you very much. As I said, like, the only issue with it is it does need to be people's first orders. That is the only thing. It's your first order, and use the code or click the panel under the stream, and it should apply the discount, and then everything should be all good. But I genuinely do appreciate like anyone doing it. Like, yeah, it's such a good offer. And again, you can cancel your subscription at any point as well. So like, there's no pressure to carry it on. Good night, Ange. Hope you sleep well, bud. Yeah, thank you, Jem. Damn it. Yeah, that should be fine. That'd be all good. Again, like if you need any information or anything, please feel free to just message me, and I can give you any information that I have available, you know, and just try and help out. But yeah, thank you. Hello, dog. Hello. Thank you very much. Right. Sit down. My God. There's a dog. Look at the dog. He's a good dog. Yes, chomping away. Hux. Hello. Hux. Huxley. Huxley. Hi, Lucy. What are you doing? Oh, yes, he's a good boy. He's precious. You okay? Yeah, fair. How are we doing? We're doing alright. Huxley's had loads of airtime today, yeah, he's been on screen a lot. He loves it, really. He might not know it or admit it or understand it because he's a dog, but really he loves it. Oh, dude, that jump's rough. But yeah, we're doing good. We've got an exit tonight done of this. Which is kind of funny because there's that whole thing where you think like, oh really? Like one exit, but yeah, one exit. It's been rough. We've done it. Oh my God, Jem. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, one exit it is. It was... The second half was much easier, the level, but the first half was kind of cracked. But... that will be some... Oh, that'll be some YouTube and TikTok content done, and up tomorrow. There's a new Pokemon video going up tomorrow on YouTube. then we've got this HelloFresh sponsor sorted out and done today. Like, it's been a mad day. I made a video yesterday for Invicta Media of my first impressions of COD online. And then I'm going to try and get another video edited tomorrow. Depends on what time Sherry comes to get me. If I have time, then I'll try and get another one done in the morning. If not, then I'll get it done Monday. I've also got another video that I need to edit tomorrow morning or tonight, actually, thinking about it. I've just forgotten. So I need to do that. But it shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be too long to do. And then over the next week, we've got loads of stuff coming out. Like, we'll have more streams. It's Mum's birthday in just over a week. And we've got... well, it'll be announced soon. November things. But on the 7th of November, there's a base video coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of November things. Oh, that jump is spiteful. Holy shit. That jump is spiteful. Good God. We do love bass. Hi, Sherry. Has everyone finished the race? They're on final 3? Okay. Well, I can still raid over there then. I was going to raid over in probably about 10 minutes. Because that'll be the 5-hour mark for my stream. And that'll be about an hour since the HelloFresh thing. Ah, damn it. Honestly, no point. There's always a point. But yeah, if you think we should go somewhere else, then maybe we do that. I don't know. I was just later than I wanted to be starting the RHR ad, and I need to give it an hour. It's on the Invicta Media channel. It's just like general first thoughts. It's nothing. There's nothing like extensive about it. But yeah, it's good. Could join and merge. Well, this is it. It makes me not have to worry about where to raid. Dude, that jump is just fucking... Oh. Yeah, that's fair enough. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out. Thank you very much, Tool1. Much appreciated. I need to look at the video and have a look and see if anyone's commented in pure fury about my absolute shit tier joke at the end of it. No one has yet, but you appreciated it. Ah, no one's taking the bait. Oh, dude, really? I mean, somewhat, yeah. So fun fact about this level.
Ow.
This level... Oh, 2 more just finished. Hell yeah. This level is one of the only levels that I saw of this hack, because I saw a video of Pooh playing it.
Ow.
And this level was the one that made me want to play this hack.
Ow.
I don't remember any of it though. I just remember certain little bits of it, like, and then maybe like as I was playing this, going, oh yeah, I do know this level. I remember this. That's why I wanted to play this hack. Oh my god, that jump! Yeah, we've done a little bit. I do want more people to do it, and we'll see if we can make it happen, which we should be able to. But it's fun.
Ow.
Damn it. Yeah, that was basically it though, Lucy. It was basically me watching the video and going, advanced shells, that seems dumb, let's do that, that'd be fun.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
But I was thinking maybe
Ow.
maybe next stream? I don't know, maybe not, because like the next stream is going to be HelloFresh sponsored as well, probably. If not, it'll be the one after, and we'll figure out. God damn it. Norwich Jim, take it easy. Thank you very much
Ow.
for being here. I appreciate it.
Ow.
Yo, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, I don't know whether to do the next stream as like Slay the Spire mod stuff, where we do bingo and some other things, and like that be a sponsored stream, because I mean, I don't want to have to take the pace out of it to do the HelloFresh things. They're so good, like they're ridiculous. I might keep them forever.
Ow.
But yeah, I'm not sure what to do, or if we just do that like say on Monday, and we just do that as a regular stream, and we do like a community fun thing with it, and then D-pad please, and then we just do another Mario Day at some point, because it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this a ridiculous amount. Just do another Mario Day and do HelloFresh for that as well, you know.
Ow.
Not sure, but we'll see.
Ow.
Have I missed a sub, by the way? Am I stupid?
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I'd like it to update as well.
Ow.
Maybe. I don't know if they are.
Ow. Ow.
Ah, okay. Vandad did it. Cool. Thanks.
Ow.
I couldn't remember, but I was away when so yeah, that'd do it.
Ow.
Oh my god, that jump is fucking massive. It's ridiculous.
Ow.
Want to run down to my most edible Pokemon? Alright, we'll do that.
Ow.
100% we'll do that.
Ow.
You'll hate the list, but we'll do it.
Ow.
And in my top 3, Noivern, because his ears are big, he'll hear you coming a mile away, and don't tell me you don't want that Noiversy.
Ow. 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 Ow.
So I do actually need to get a drink.
Ow.
There's a whale. Oh my god, get on your skitty suits.
Ow.
It's Halloween, get the skitty suits on.
Ow.
Ah, god damn it.
Ow.
I can't want to remember the Bloodhound group.
Ow.
uh,
Ow.
what am I dressing in for my impromptu 24-hour spooky stream? I mean, nothing yet, because no one else has done a HelloFresh box. And I told you, someone else will do it, then we'll do the 24-hour stream. But the counter's not updated, so no, they haven't. I'm a man of empirical evidence. You've done too.
Ow.
But the calendar, Sherry. Calendar? The counter.
Ow.
Better call your sister for her to buy one. At 1:30 on Sunday morning. You need a HelloFresh box. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, RHR's finished and I'm just sat here. Like, I was meant to finish a while back, to be honest, but I've just been enjoying the natters and playing the Marios. You know what I'm like, you all know what I'm like. None of you should be surprised.
Ow. Ow.
No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. None of you did say that you were surprised, so yeah, that's on me.
Ow.
Oh my god. Oh,
Ow.
oh, that's so annoying.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stay until 1 AM version 2. I can stay till 1 AM version 2. Raid incoming, is there?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ah, god damn it.
Ow. Ow.
harder turn and make it a thing.
Ow.
Like, clearly.
Ow.
I don't know. Like, yo.
Ow.
Oh my god. What is up, everyone? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Romhack Races? How are we doing? It's good to see you all. How the devil are we? Thank you so much for the raid, Romhack Races.
Ow.
How are we doing? How are we doing? How is everyone? What's up, Glitch? Thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. How are we all doing? It's good to see you all. Oh my lord, you're all a lovely bunch. It's great to see you here. I was meant to be raiding you guys, and then I flopped it. I got too distracted by shell jumps. So I deeply apologise, but hey, it's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. Thank you so much for the follows. How was the race? Because I'll tell you what, that level was one of the best that I've seen for a long, long time. Furby absolutely smashed it. And I thought it was really, really awesome. Did everyone enjoy it?
Ow.
Yeah, it's such a good level. Use it too fast. That is never a bad thing. Never, ever a bad thing. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Yeah, what's up, Jet and Dove?
Ow.
It's such, honestly, it's such a good level. Take care of my thumbs. I am doing my best. I have, I've been all right. I've had breaks.
Ow.
I've had breaks to talk about the exciting partnership that I'm doing with HelloFresh, and I've had general breaks anyway to make sure my thumbs aren't getting too busted. I've been working a lot on trying to like not grip so hard anyway, because I know I can be like pretty heavy-handed when it comes to grip stuff. But yeah, I've been trying to make sure that I'm not doing that. But yeah, it's lovely to see you all. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I've missed messages in chat. I will do my best to scroll back up and catch up now. I really do apologise. Tool One, thank you very much for the gift sub to Glitch. That is very much appreciated. How is everyone doing, by the way? How is everyone? Dakudo, how are you doing? Glitch, how are you? How was commentary tonight? Joan Dove's lovely to see you. First name Bart, good to see you. Back again, appreciate it, mate. The stakes are too high, it's hard not to. It's alright. But yeah, it's been a fun night. It's been a fun night. I'm glad you're doing well, Glitch. I'm glad to hear that, bud. Yeah, I really enjoyed this week's level, and I'm very excited to see what next week's level brings as well. Come on. I don't know about that shell jump there. I just don't know. Yo, Matt, no worries. You got nothing to apologise for, bud. Life comes first, honestly. Life comes first, mate. So you do what you got to do. But thank you for coming over the raid. Just thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Honestly, I'm sure I will see you again soon. Thank you for all I do. Honestly, I feel like I do a minimal amount for RHR. I'm happy to just be able to give back and just do like a little bit, because I love this community. This community is why I stream, you know, and why I've been streaming for a long time is just because of the Marios. And it just, my life would be drastically different without like the Mario community and you lot pushing things further in every single way that you do, contributing in all the little ways that you do. I massively appreciate it, and it's nice that it's still growing. It's been nice to see a bit more of a British contingent as well in the Mario community coming up over the last few years. That's been wonderful, because when I started, I don't think there was even 10 of us that I could think of, and it seems that has grown somewhat over time, and that's awesome. So yeah, it's genuinely just wonderful to see the whole thing grow. And thank you for Romhack Races being a thing. Thank you for the creativity, the wholesomeness, the wonderfulness, and just pushing this, you know, just to be just a hell of a community. yes, if you are British, you can take advantage of the HelloFresh offer. But however, also if you're not British and you want to help support me as a streamer, then you can take advantage of this HelloFresh offer. But what you can also do is basically, so basically, right, just to be a little bit serious about it, because it is a good idea that Sherry had, and I really champion it. So the HelloFresh the HelloFresh offer that is above me, is UK only. Like the code is for UK residents only. However, if you did want to support the stream, support me as a creator and support the stream, but you're not a UK resident, what we can do is if you message me, I will give you my address. And if you end up ordering a box to my address, which helps support me, we will give the money. We will give the food to a food bank, and that way everybody wins. You know, we help feed people. I get to feed myself a bit longer, and we're just able to take advantage of the system to give back a bit more. So that is a genuine plan that we have in place for people who are outside of the UK who want to take advantage of this offer. So yeah, because it does suck that it's UK only. I understand why it's UK only, but at the same time, like, why not try and do the best good that we can, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is a Kaizo thing. I think it's just a mixture of the fact of, as well, though. Like, I can't take credit for the idea. I am just like the person who's in the position to execute the idea, right? But it was Sherry's idea, and I hadn't thought of anything like that. I didn't know what to do. But now, like, she's thought of the idea and we put it out in the world and it's something that we can do. I'm like, yeah, like, why wouldn't we do that, right? Yeah, our country is. But, like, what you know, do you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't we do that? And as soon as she said it, it's like, yeah, that makes absolute sense. I can't not do it, right? So, yeah. If you click on the HelloFresh panel below the stream, then it will take you to where you need to. And again, as I said, just DM me on Discord, and we can make it happen if that's something you're interested in doing. Also, if you do want to join the Discord, if you're just enjoying the vibes and you want to enjoy more of that, then Tobias has already put the link in chat because, my God, my mods are on it. So yeah, that's something. But I just really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much again. It's wonderful to have you all here. Be able to play some silly shell stuff for you and just to hang out with you guys. It's genuinely wonderful. How's everyone's day been? How's everyone's Saturday been? Thank you very much for the follow. That's much appreciated. How's everyone's Saturday been? I hope it's been going good. I know it's much earlier for a lot of people in the world than it is for me right now. But yeah, you do have different jobs, like Punch and Judy, right? Exactly like Punch and Judy. Oh, dude, that shell jump's horrendous. Can you be Punch? I mean, Tobias has always had more of a Judy vibe anyway, you know. That's exactly what Soap was. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. I cannot believe that's like a full TV show. That still blew my mind when I found that out. And aren't they making a... Isn't there a game they're making of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Was that... I can't remember if that's right, but I know I had a conversation with someone, and I can't remember if they said it was a game or something else. Oh, the team behind it's making a game. Okay, it was you. I couldn't remember if it was Show You, but I didn't want to put you in a situation that you weren't in, and you sitting there going, "What you on about?"
And then it turns out that I've just had a fever dream, and every conversation I have is in some way with you. You know, like I didn't want that to become a reality, because that's not fair. Like that's a lot of work having to have every conversation that you have with me.
Ow.
Ah, right, yeah, cool. So we don't know yet, but they're doing something. But you'd think, like, maybe, like, if they're going to do something, like, surely, potentially, they would use their biggest IP, right? But we don't, obviously, we don't know. It's just speculation. They could be doing something very different. They could be doing something in the same vein. It's just kind of cool that they're doing something.
Ow.
It's very cool they're doing something.
Ow.
Oh, did they? What episode did they do of Love, Death and Robots? I love that show.
Ow.
It's so good.
Me and Sherry binged it. Absolutely binged it. Oh, dude, that shell jump is rough.
Ow.
Oh, no worries, Glitch. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, man. And thank you very much for the raid or being part of the raid. Just, you know, and just thank you for being you, for all you do for the community, for all you do for Romhack Races, everything. Just thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night at the Halloween show, and I'm sure we'll catch you soon, bud. And if it's a show you're playing, I hope you have a great show. And if it's one you're not, then yeah, I just hope it's a great time.
Ow.
The Santa one.
Do I know that one? Can I remember that one? I don't know if I can remember that one.
Ow.
Honestly, not sure.
Honestly, not sure, but
Ow.
I mean, it was a while back we watched it. We watched it when season 3 came out, but there were some stunning episodes. I mean, like
Ow.
me being the way that I am as well, I was like just completely enamored with the art of all of it. You know, like so enamored with the art of all of it. If anyone hasn't seen what we're on about, by the way, it's a show called Love, Death and Robots. It's on Netflix, and essentially it's a series where a bunch of different teams and studios just make different episodes of varying lengths. They all average to be about 10 minutes, but some are longer, some are shorter, and they just make various things. You know, just various episodes of just various stories, various things in different styles, and it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. You know, like I can't really describe it any more than that. It's just worth a watch, and if you enjoy like a couple of the episodes, or even just like one of the episodes, I think you'll get a vibe for like what the rest of it's like. It's amazing. It's amazing, and I can't really recommend it enough. Just the art styles are beautiful. Some of the stories are just wonderful and hilarious and harrowing, and just can't speak to its brilliance enough. Yeah, it's not like definitely not as bleak, but also there are some episodes that are as bleak. Like yeah, I think it's absolutely wonderful. And it's so worth people's time.
Ow.
It's the kind of storytelling as well that I would love
Ow.
to be able to visualize to a level with Novena. Like some of those episodes of Love, Death and Robots, if we could have made what we had as the original vision for a Conazon music video with just anyone basically making that. Oh, okay. No, I need that probably. I do need it! God damn it. because we had a very big vision, or at least like me and Harrison had a very big discussion about having Collars on be a single, and I really wanted it to be a single because we had a whole thing, you know, for a music video in our head, and I knew what we wanted, and you know, the whole story itself, I think, is just fantastic video fodder. I think it would have been great, but it's just it won't happen. It'd be a massive undertaking, and it just won't happen. And in true Nevena fashion, all we've done story-wise is go bigger anyway. So. Because of course we have. Because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we, right? Big dinner. I mean, yeah. Big money, big vision, big dinner. It's not the original holy trifecta of Nevena, but it's now the new one. Let's go. Whee! I'm kind of kicking myself for the progress that I'm making on this level, because I should really stop playing. Like, that's what I really should do. Is stop playing. It's been a while now. We're nearly at the 5.5 hour mark of just shells. If people haven't seen this hack before, by the way, this hack is most excellent. I know Glitch has played this as well, but this hack is most excellent. If people want to see what these levels are like, I finished the level earlier tonight, and all the clears are going up on my YouTube channel, but they're going up on as YouTube shorts. This hack is called Advanced Shells. And it's super fun. It's very fun, but it's a lot of work. But all the clears so far that I've done are going up on my YouTube channel as YouTube shorts, and then my YouTube channel has got some Mario stuff going up on it, lots of Pokemon stuff at the moment as well, because I do stupid Pokemon things. And I essentially don't have time to make full, clear, like proper videos for this hack, so they're all going up as YouTube shorts. Tonight's clear will go up probably tomorrow or Monday. More likely Monday, but they'll be up there in a couple of days. So if you want to see it and you want to see what other clears this hack has to offer, exclamation mark YouTube in chat, and you can check out my content on there. If you enjoy it, a subscription would be wonderful. And if not, just having you check it out is genuinely more than enough. Go back and clip it. Oh, okay, cool. That may save me time downloading the VOD and doing an edit. I don't even have like timestamps or anything for you. I've been incredibly unprofessional tonight because I've been professional elsewhere with HelloFresh. Yeah, I've not taken timestamps or anything tonight. I've just been grinding through. That was never good enough. Ah, damn it. But yeah, I appreciate that, Tall One. Thank you. And if like literally, if worst comes to worst, I mean, there's a chance I might still need to do like slight edits on the clips as it is, because you know,
It's just the nature of it.
but yeah, that would save me some time. So thank you.
Ow.
Yeah, no, this is it. That's exactly it.
Ow.
That's exactly it. I'll tell you what, the video edit
Actually, the whole thing really for the Sundance playthrough.
that's coming out, that came together
Stupid quick. Because I don't know how I managed to work smart. But I did. The thing that's cool for it though is that there's an app that I used called Moises. And I don't know if anyone's heard of it.
Ow.
But it's free. And it's really good because what you can do is just remove tracks from songs. So I managed to download that, remove the bass from my own song, and then re-record new bass. And it's awesome. So the bass, like the bass is proper. I mean, to be fair, what I've done on the song is the live version anyway, bass-wise. With a few extra little things peppered in, or at least one little extra thing peppered in. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I didn't want it to be just the same as the. Didn't want it to just be the same as the album. So yeah. Yeah, you can do that kind of stuff in there, but you can just remove tracks. But you have to pay to remove more things. But like drums, bass, and vocals are like the free that you get for free, and then everything else just comes up on another track called Other. But it does a really good job. It's not perfect, but the thing is, when I say it's not perfect, I mean that like when I say it's not perfect, the bass that you can hear is the snarl of the dark glass in the chorus, and it's literally just like that little bit of top end snarl. That's it. Otherwise, the rest of it is all just gone. Yeah, well, cheers, Lee. Thank you very much, bud. Well, this is the thing. I like it's better twofold, right? Because A, I can't remix the stems, and B, I don't have the stems anyway. So, like, yeah, it works super well. And I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Like really, really happy. Retrack the bass. It's boosted in the mix. It's nicer at the front. The tone's great. And and there's a dog. There is an unplanned Huxley appearance. Which is just the best thing. I was never going to get that. Before we just finished work early? Nah, the clocks will get you like that. How you doing, man? How's work been? Dude, that's so annoying. Grace-related spam? Oh no. What's she done? You ain't got to do an extra hour though, right, Lee? Like, you're good, yeah? You haven't got to do... They've not managed to squeeze another hour out of you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ow.
99% of the way there in completion of a house. Oh, that's awesome.
Congrats, man.
That's awesome. Congrats.
I hope that last little bit just goes as smooth as it can, man. It's not a continued thing. No extra hour. Nice. That's good. Ah, come on. No, that's great. Honestly, for one, that sounds really cool. Ah, everyone's just having good things and doing good things. This is lovely. I'm very, very, very here for this. Oh. That shell's a finicky dick. That shell jump is such a finicky little dickhead.
God damn.
Right, it's been 5.5 hours. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes, and then we're gonna find someone to raid. Gonna find someone to send you lovely lot to. Today's been nuts. Today's been absolutely nuts. We've had huge raids from people. We've had lots of friends hanging out. I am just, yeah, just thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been amazing. And yeah, these are wonderful. Oh, that sucks, yeah. That really sucks, Lee. I can imagine it's just one of those things in it where you're like, we're that close, can we just have it? Yeah, thank you everyone for tonight. Just the raids, the follows, the resubs, everything. Like, thank you. And also, thank you to everyone who's just said good things about the vibes as well. Like, and just enjoyed hanging out, lurking. Like, it means the world. It really, really does. Ah, come on. So many of these shell jumps are so much trickier than they look. Like, and I'm not saying that in a way. I mean, like, even to me, they're so much trickier than they look. It's been like, you look at them and think, what's so bad about that? And then you try doing it and you're like, oh, everything's bad about that. Like, everything is. It's weird. It's a weird level. It's very fun. Ah, come on. And that hurts. That troll hurts, but I respect it. God damn it. Go for the moon. There we go. Easy moon. Easy moon. Oh, that's good. I've never been good at like the mid-air drop and key grab. I've never been good at them, but that was satisfying. That was super satisfying. Oh, D-pad. Oh god, I let go. I let go of jump instead of throwing the shell. Oh, that ain't correct. Not at all. Oh, dude. Oh my god, all of that was a stretch. All of that was a stretch. Damn. Is there anyone in particular that chat thinks that we should raid? Oh my god. Someone, thank you very much for the 350 biddies. Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate it, mate. I still love that section of that EP. I still think that sounds fucking mean. I'm not gonna be that person who's gonna be like, oh yeah, we've not written anything that heavy since, because Wagwan Prison Walls, but like, and even then, stop clock to be fair. Might be nice to raid Jank Pickle. Hell yeah, we can raid Jank Pickle. What's Jank Pickle up to? Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good EP. And who's excited for new music soon? XOX. I'm excited for people to hear new music soon. God damn, I'm excited for it. Test it for someone. Cool. You can do that. Breeve's been stuck in your head for a while. Breeve is the one blemish on that EP in my opinion, because Breeve has the one transition in that whole EP that I fucking hate. What one? The one before we get into the spring moves in. Before we get into the last section of the song. It just stops and it's just kind of like a snare build up, and then it's just into this next bit, and I always hated it. And I remember saying to Veg, I was like, so when are we going to fix that transition? He was like, what one? I was like, that one. And he was like, we're not. I was like, oh. Okay. Like, it's just part of shit. Like, coming out of that solo and all that section is just really powerful and cool and emotional and all these things, and then that one bit just sucked. I feel like it just takes I feel like it just takes everything that we've done so far in the song and just kind of just goes there. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. No, it's not. But it's also really annoying to think that we were nearly 32 minutes of music that I think didn't really have any blemishes on it, and then we got one transition that stuck through because it just didn't get changed, and like, that's annoying. That's more annoying than me looking at it and going, that's really good that we've got one shit moment. I'm like, god damn it, we've got one shit moment. Like, you know, but and I can't help but think of it that way. And I know I can't. So it's on me, and I know that, you know. I'm very, very aware of it. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. It's been an amazing stream. Once again, I do feel obligated to say that this stream has been sponsored by HelloFresh, and I'm excited to be partnered with HelloFresh. If you want to use the code POGHELLOUK2421 to get 50% off your first box and 35% off your next 3 plus free gifts, then that is the way to do it. And again, if you are outside the UK where it's the only place the code is valid, please message me and I will give you my address. You can order the box to my address, and we will donate that to a food bank. It will help support the channel. It will help support people who are in need of food. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. It's been a wonderful, wonderful evening. And just thank you all for it. Thank you all for participating. Just thank you for being here and just, you know, giving everything possible. I also just want to see, because I know we were close, but I don't know if we've done it yet. Have we done it now? Hell yeah! That ROM Hack Races raid has now finally pushed us over 1,300 followers, and I have been sat in the 1,200s for a long ass time, but now we're over 1,300. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for coming over with the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you all for being you. I appreciate it massively, massively, massively. So that's wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. And we're going to go see Jank Pickle. Yeah, I'm going to go see Jank Pickle. Yeah, thank you. Just again, thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you massively. And let's go see Jank Pickle. He's doing some testing for someone. Go put a big old smile on the face, bringing in a big old load of people. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. It has been a wonderful evening, but again, like, it's one of those things where the wonderful evening, I can only do so much. A massive part of it is all of you's helping me help make it wonderful, you know. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for turning up. Thank you for the support that you do. I appreciate it. Just more than I can really say. So yeah, have a wonderful night, you guys. Go show Jank Pickle all of the love that you can, and we will see you guys soon. If you want to be part of this community whilst I'm not streaming, then please come and join the Discord. And again, if you want to see the clears of this hack so far, I'm going to be uploading more content. There's a new Pokemon video coming out tomorrow. There'll be YouTube shorts of the clears that have happened tonight. Come find me on YouTube. And as I said, even if you just check out the content, that is more than enough. But a sub would be massively appreciated. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye.